Biafra. Na me onuzo ke Biafra merani onuzo ke Biafra na merani onuzo ke Biafra merani onuzo ke Biafra. Tell me what we do. Everybody want to kill us. They want to take what belongs to us. Try. We they love our neighbors, so we they love ourselves too. So it is written in the holy book. Try. You find a channel, na merani biko kodo onyolu welo bono aya na merani do onyolu welo bono onyo chai chukwu kikele anyị na bogi the time is now. We want to go. Remember your promises. Oh, na me onuzo ke Biafra merani onuzo ke Biafra na merani onuzo ke Biafra merani onuzo ke Biafra. Ndi Roma anyị gburugburu anachi wepụndụ anyị n'ike. Shaka. Oh, they are holding our lead. Mazi now is Prime Minister. Mazi Simon. We shall rise and defend our land. The land of rising sun is our hope. Yogi bikonu sitende muziki kame iwele yo.
As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwu Okike Abiama must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, Nanyinke bineligwe, Kahagedin song, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet, I tell you. I lead indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. So also do I command the armies of Biafra. They are fiercely loyal. Because what I am saying on Abumanyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama Biko, since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed. by not a multitude of people. Only 4. Only 4 Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men. Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say, we must have a part of it. Until then, to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight, is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the face of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand, and Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. We must go and meet our enemies even if we have only machete and hose. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity than with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
Okay. Welcome everyone. Somebody's microphone is on somewhere. I don't know who. Okay, redeem to cook. You are playing something else there. I'm gonna mute your mic. Who is redeem? I think redeem freedom Chuku. You need to off any other thing around you because you are in the studio to make your submissions, and every other sound from around you should be off. Only you and your microphone, please. Only you and your microphone. But meanwhile, I want to welcome everyone, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Welcome once again. This is Raphael Chamaka Jere, aka Pastor Vam. And this is another Sunday again. And on this platform, like Taproot said, on this platform we worship. And sometimes it's not the same thing you expect every service day. Sometimes Jesus Christ will come to church with Koboko. Sometimes he will come to church with holy water. Sometimes he will come to church with the Bible and just to preach. So whatever you are going to receive today, it is going to be a blessing. Believe you me, it's going to be a blessing, and it's going to be a destruction to the kingdom of the devil, destruction to the kingdom of our enemies, but blessing to the people of God, the kingdom of Biafra. Because we have been born for such a time as this to restore the kingdom of heaven. I am Deputy Minister of Communications, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I represent my boss, my Oga at the top in my ministry and my department, Mazi Sonny. I call him the one of Biafra land, the one who speaks and every other person listening, the one who will speak for 5 hours without any script, and he will make sense. In the ministry, Anyway, I am Potago to end the impunity of wickedness. That's why we are here. And this Sunday is a special Sunday once again. Like last Sunday, we have our brother Mazi, who was here yesterday, and he opened the gates of hell, and we brought the devil out and flogged him 24 lashes and put him back inside hell and locked the gates. Today again, Mazi Obi is back here. He did not come alone. He come with a squadron. When you talk about squadron, you talk about Biafrans that are ready with Koboko to beat devil, black, blue, and make sure the children of heaven are happy. Somebody shout hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
So, okay, sorry, so mic I muted, and I muted mic because of the noise from, sorry, Mazi, Betty, because of the noise from Freedom. Freedom, there's still noise from your studio, and I don't like it. What is on in your studio? Freedom.
You
Freedom,
can
are
mute
you
me.
Yeah, Mazi,
please put off that thing that was on because we are in the studio. Any noise?
Yes, I already did.
Thank you very much. So,
thank you.
From this today, Mazi Obi, he did not come alone. He came with other squadrons that are angry with the devil. If last Sunday, if the devil received 24 strokes, I want to bet you that Obi will give his own today. FC will give his own today, and our other brother will give his own today, and one other Betty will now use pepper. You know, those days, our mothers used to threaten us and say, if you do anything, we will say, today, one other Betty will now use pepper and wrap the body of the devil, and he will now call us back to flog the devil again. Every devil that has been assigned against Biafra, in the form of Ndi UCHU, Nandimpu Nandaro, in the form of Ndi Rose in Germany, and the form of Ngozi Ezobika, in the form of Remi Juice, Pore Nanunsi, Nonoka, we are going to disgrace, expose, and pursue them out of the church of God, because Nigeria will cry blood this time around. Look, let me tell you, before I will open the floodgates. Yesterday, some of you were listening to the impunity woman called Madam Bao. She was preaching a very sanctimonious message yesterday. And some people that do not know her will say, this woman is preaching, he's talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's telling you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free. He's giving it to the zoo, He's telling that wonderful gospel, isn't it? They say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, isn't it? But this particular one now, she's preaching. You ask yourself, is it not the same woman that said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The one she's calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we must set him free. He didn't
play that voice for them.
Yeah, I will play it. The one that said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he will come to he's coming to the convention to come and spoil it, to come and ordain, to come and declare, and then spoil everything. The same woman that said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming to the convention is a problem. That's a woman is saying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, I want you do. And if you listen to her yesterday, you will forget that this shameless, idiotic woman was there a few days ago telling the whole world that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not needed in this program. That him coming to Finland would have been a distraction. Ask yourself, is this a Biafran or enemy of Biafra? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the figure, is the arrowhead of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he coughs, everybody will listen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the head of our prime minister. And to the extent our prime minister said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only one that will make me stop. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only one that will tell me, hold on, I will hold on. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come to Finland and say, let us do it this way, we will listen to him. But he must be there with us in Finland. But this shameless idiot came and said this. Let me look for that video. Very important, because our people are always good to listen. They must listen, because if they don't hear it, it will look as if we are making it up. But we don't.
And so some of them are very forgetful.
Very, very forgetful. We don't make things up.
And this is the first time I'm gonna tell
okay,
you.
This one is the one she said she is a
member of
wait, this one is People's Club own. I want to bring.
Have said. I know he said we declared on the 29th.
Okay, I've seen the video. I've seen the video. So listen to these videos to establish what our comrades will be saying today. Because these people you see here, they are ready. The koboko they have, Oh, I wish Ngozi knows that men like this for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are here. She won't try what she did. That's why the Bible said, if only the devil knew, he wouldn't have crucified the King of Glory. Okay, let me see if this thing will play. Listen, if it is not playing, you could tell me, or listen to the audio if it is playing.
soldiers have said.
Is he playing?
I know he said
Yes.
he played on the 29th. But these people, they have an ulterior motive. They have an intention to disrupt our declaration on that 2nd or 3rd of
December 2nd.
December the 2nd.
Yes.
They have a
You see, she even, we know we have repeated it to Biafrans. She even forgot that our prime minister told the whole world that December 2nd was sacrosanct. That is to say, all the while our prime minister was saying December 2nd, this woman was against it. She was completely against that December 2nd. That is why to her, December 2nd did not mean anything. She had to make it November 29th. She had to make November 29th her own date, as against December 2nd that was declared by our prime minister.
The soldiers have said, I know he said we declared on the 29th, but these people, they have an ulterior motive. They have an intention to disrupt our declaration on that 2nd or 3rd of
December 2nd.
December the 2nd.
Yes.
They have a master plan to disrupt that event on the 2nd.
Yes.
And they plan to disrupt that by destroying all Batobie. That was their plan. They wanted to either one of the plans was to disrupt that event on that 2nd with so much chaos that the Finnish police will come in and just chase everybody away and disrupt everybody. That was one of the plans. The second plan they were planning with the Nigerian government is to somehow let Onyendu come out maybe a day before, be in Finland, come into the venue, declare on that day to render just to render so many things, to what they wanted that. But that didn't work out because they never liked Abatobi. They don't respect him. When he gives rules, they don't respect him. These are people that they want him on the back end. They crowd him. They destroy him. They put him in a position where the poor boy cannot even move, cannot talk. But he knows what they are made of. He knows their plan. But that has been their modus operandi for some time, for the years. So that's what they put him in such a tight corner that sometimes when who does something, you start to wonder, this decision coming from somebody like him. So that has been how they operate behind the scene. They don't respect him. They hate him so much. That is why even when he give an instruction, some of these other mediocres on the other aspect, on the other angle, will be saying, oh, it is not from all I told you.
You heard that? So this woman haven't said this about our Onyendu himself. She came out yesterday and was blasting, and Onyendu will be free. Musa, you are recruiting terrorists, you are recruiting armies against Biafra people. And she was saying, Biafra army will fight you, Biafra army will stop you. And then ask this idiotic criminal, because she's a criminal, ask this idiotic criminal, all the money that have been given to you for Biafran army, every day Biafrans are putting money into your New Dimension account. Have you sent one dime to Biafrans? No. Not if she give us proof of how she has sent one dime to Biafrans, then we attacking her, you can now begin to attack us anyhow with the evidence that she brought, that she is now supporting the Biafra Liberation Army. The leader and the commander general of the Biafra Liberation Army goes by the name General Butuzo, General Igwe Butuzo. General Igwe Butuzo gave her an instruction on what to do. She refused, and she said, to hell with you. In fact, she said she can never work with Success, the one that is an intermediary between the Biafra government and the army, because the army, nobody knows their connection apart from the PM and this intermediary. You understand? So she has disconnected from this intermediary and has sacked him according to her, even though she has no power to sack. So who is she now working with? Who is the army that she is now using to boast to Nigeria government that our army are doing enough? They will fight you. If you come to buy our people, we will buy you. You will buy them with what? with money in the bank that nobody is equipped with. You will spy them with what? With your foot soldiers online, with Adando and Ndocho that will be exposed more today. With who will you spy them? With Pastor Rose in Germany that is destroying everything that Prime Minister have set up. With who will you spy them? Tell me. Shameless something. So you listen to that message yesterday and you will come back and say, why are you fighting her? She is fighting Nigeria government. She is speaking. Nigeria is a political criminal country. And because she's coming from that political system, PDP, because she have her own goons in the north that she's equipping with political powers, she know the language and how they speak. They speak, but they don't do. They are all liars. Nigerian politicians are liars. And this woman is a capital Nigerian politician. And I have video to prove to you that this woman, she is nothing but a full-time Nigeria politician that if you listen to her and you follow what she's saying, you are all a sorry. Sorry will be your name. I have another video that I will use to prove that to you very quickly before I hand over my microphone to my men here right now. I will send this quickly and I want to play it so you will understand what I'm talking about. Very quickly, let's go there. Let's go there. Let me show you something very, very quickly. Let me show you something.
Talk about your political engagement.
Listen to how this was in 2023, either 2022 or 2023. You listen to her very, very quickly so that you understand what I'm talking about. Listen to this woman.
We talk about your political engagement. You have an organization that you're helping a lot of young people to run for office. Just talk a little bit about that. I think that's important. I don't want to leave that.
Okay, thank you so much, Professor. A little bit about that. Because of my passion to make sure Nigeria is what it's supposed to be, I
don't know why it is not moving. Let me bring a better image that is moving.
So
hold on.
We have our group, the NCW.
Let me bring a better image. I think I've downloaded it. Let me bring a better image that is moving so that you will see her mouth as it's moving and she's actually doing this for the zoo. Let me show you.
Briefly talk about your political engagement. You have an organization that you're helping a lot of young people to run for office. Just talk a little bit about that. I think that's important. I don't want to leave that.
Okay, thank you so much, Professor. A little bit about that. Because of my passion to make sure Nigeria is what it's supposed to be, I am very, very interested in the politics in community affairs. So we have our group, the NCWS, National Congress for Women's Society. What we are doing in that website is to encourage a lot of Nigerians to go into leadership. We are teaching them what good leadership should look like. We're trying to let them see the bigger picture in Nigeria. And based on that, those that are seeing the what good leadership looks like, we sponsor them, we support them to run for offices. One of the other avenue that we tried to do that before is through one of our full-fledged political party, United Patriots. We are in the 36 states of Nigeria. The NCWS is also, we are cut across the whole 36 states of Nigeria. And again, the policy at the federal affects a lot of youths, and that needs to really go down for the youth to really rise up. So it is one way or the other. So that is the avenues we use.
And I see it's quite enlightening to see the young people who are running for office, and some of them are making it. And I do follow you, and I see what you're doing. So we are so proud of you. Your interest and your
Nigeria is so proud of her. Musa is so proud of her. Tinubu and the rest of them, they are very proud of her. Why would they not be proud of her? Because she's working to stop Biafra, and she is making sure that funding of our liberation is completely paralyzed. Paralyzed completely. That's what she's fighting, and she has failed, and she failed woefully. And
Please,
anybody that is giving her money, and you are not asking her, the money we are giving to you, she tell you that we are not doing account, we are not doing account. But the Biafra liberation, the people, men on ground, are doing the needful. Hello?
can I address?
Okay, Biafra. Okay. Biafra liberation are doing the needful. Thank you so much for reminding me of that logo. Biafra liberation are doing the needful with the one that is coming from our APM, Mazi Ogechukunkere, the one that this shameless woman is calling a criminal.
Pastor, the logo is blocking you. Put it in another corner, please.
Okay, let me put myself under. I'll put myself under. We are under the logo. Okay. So you see,
I want to say something about this video.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. I thank you. I greet you all. On behalf of you, Biafrans, I extend my greetings to Ndi, our leader. May God bless him wherever he is and release him for us. I also pray for my indomitable Prime Minister that is holding the mantle for Ndi. My people, we Biafrans, especially the Igbo Biafrans, we should wake up. Mụnwa ga-asụ onye Igbo today. Ọ na-abụ imesia video. Ada nkịta na ada dị ọra njọ. Ewelu video anyị bịa na-akọ anyị ọnụ n'iru unu, unu na-ege ntị. Ọ bụrụ eni Biafran ka anyị na-achụ. Anyị na-achụ ndị ilo anyị niile nwere in common. Kita Gumi agwago ndị otufa dịka Ngozi to recruit people ka e wee jee chụpụ ndị IPOB ya ndị Liberation Army. Ndị Igbo ibe m, ife nchọrọ ịgwa unu bụ na ife anyị na-eme bụ ife mmụọ. Ada dị ọra mma na Ngozi ọra bụ eze. Fana bụ abụrụ the only ada enwe na Biafra land. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ Fana bụ nwere ọnụ eji ekwu okwu ma ọnụ eji akọ mmadụ ọnụ. Mana the reason kpata na m nwa ada akọfa ọnụ bụ na ama m na fa bụ ndị Biafra as well. And the code unu niile anya na Igbo abụrụ Biafra alone. Biafra the 40 states. Igbo is just one. And na ụmụnna anyị anwụgo n'ọgụ a rinne. Onye si na ya bụ ada Igbo maọbụ ada Biafra ga na-aga ọfọ. Ọ ga na-agwa unu si na ife a na-eme na Biafra ma ọ bụkwa na ejiri mmụọ ya niile bịa ime ife anwa ọbara ụmụ Igbo chụbịa. Ọ bụkwa na ife anya na-eme na Biafra na ọ bụrụ asị ka ya na-asịlụ ndị befa ma n'ọwayo ma onye nwụsịa mmanya okunie pụta bịa na-agwa unu na-esie. Ọ Prime Minister mee ka unu wee fụ Ada dị ọra mma wee na-efolie. Ada dị ọra mma unu mana o jere akwụkwọ. Still Prime Minister wee nabata ya.
Don't talk for too long, just very briefly. Because
no, nna maka na ọ kọọ m ọnụ the other day.
No, you have enough time to do it. Just briefly, so that we'll be able to visit other things.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
Ọkwụnụ fụrụ video a nwaanyị a na-eme. Video a nụnwa ebe o kwuru okwu oyi afebili a nụnwa kpụrụ wig afro wig. Na video a ọ gwara unu oge ọ gwara unu na ya bụ onye People's Club. Ọ gwara unu na ya ka nọ na NCWS.
Thank you.
Mana unu afụgo the interview now. Ọkwa ndị unu na-eso. Unu niile mana Africa niile unu gwa m any country nwelu 2 governments or 2 cabinet ministers. Ka ị ga-esi wee na-akpọ mmadụ ọbata obi udu akọ mmiri. Ngozi a na-akpụ ya odogwu. Ọ kpọsịa ya odogwu. Ife odogwu dobere wee si ka unu nedo anya ịgbakapụ je create your own. Na cause confusion. Not divide your people. Because all ife Gumi na Musa na Tinubu na-esifa kafame. Ọ bụrụ na Ngozi ada work with ndị Nigeria. Una fugife ni no nwe oge osi na ya na-akpọ nwanne governor ndị Edo on regular basis. And oburo so that man bụ Nigerian politician oji Nombia. Kita ọkọlọ onye ndu ọnụ si ike ife a ga-eji wee je kpọpụta onye ndu ka o wee bịa soluje mebie Finland. Mana onye ndu create this platform. Anyị niile nọ n'ime. Onye ndu bụ onye kpọkọtala anyị niile ọnụ.
Exactly.
Kita ọtụgharịa na-akpọzikwa afọ onye ndu wee na-edeceive unu.
Deceive unu.
Mụ na Ada Diora Mma na Ngozi Orabueze anyị niile bụ ndị nọ na this Biafra struggle bụ ụmụ nwanyị. Onye niile nọkwa na this struggle ideceive ndị mmadụ ọbara ụmụ Igbo chụba onye anwa.
Ise.
Ọ bụrụ sọsọ fana abụọ ụmụ nwanyị wee na-edeceive ghali ndị be anyị na-ekewa Biafra into two. Unu niile na-esofa unu ada eche echiche.
I'm telling you.
PMS gị akpọsina afa m na your platform. Echizina my picture, many things. Edezina email n'ebe m nọ. Email Ngozi na-ede na-enye nsogbu n'ebe PM nọ na-aza azịza. Still ọtọrọ ige ntị. Unu niile na-esie. Ya na ndị men on ground adịrọ na mma. Kedu ebe ego ọ na-atụ na-eje? Ọmaka ego unu niile unu tụsi ego buluje bunye ndị Fulani maka na ọ chọrọ ịbụ gọvanọ na 2027. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ fana mbụ maka esi emebi afa mmadụ. Mụnwa maka esi akọ ọnụ very well. But enwe m nsọpụrụ for ndị Biafra. Afụrụ m ndị Biafra n'anya maka na eji m obi m niile na mmụọ m niile wee na-eme ife a na-eme ebe a.
Exactly.
Ada Diora Mma ngekwugide okwu Ada Diora Mma till this video agwụ because ọ na-cut off nke ọ chọrọ ka unu.
Exactly.
Nwanyị afụ na-edeceive unu nwere ife ọma.
Onye ụchụ.
Ọ bịa na-emebisi ife niile PM doziri. Ịmara na ndị Igbo unu ga-aghọta na onye niile na-eme asala n'iru gị na-eme salasala oge ịnụ ya mgbe ị nọrọ ya o welu gị tinye n'azụ. Ịma na mmadụ kpọrọ Ada Diora Mma yesterday. Achọrọ m ịkpa afọ onye anwa mana ọkwa nwa onye Igbo ibe unu wee jụọ ya si ya ife unu na-emebisi ife PM dozi ka ife ị na-elite na ya. Ọ sị na ya nwere ike work with oge nkere mana oge nkere gonyere that laptop ọ na-use wee na-eme program maka na ọ si oge nkere ya kwụọrọ nwa ya ụgwọ ka o jee California kọba ebe the man si ya na ejiri ụdị ego anwa o wee bido na-akụ ya.
Ịma secret
then unu niile pụta Ada Diora Mma ife niile o kwuru na-ekwenyere unu ma onye ọ bụ. Unu bụ onye ọ bụ. Ebe ọ sọkwa afa were afa PM je Ngozi gold perfume je bugal PM Junior memetụ ya aka. This week Friday we were told by his lawyer ewu nke nọ na South Africa agadi na-agwụ ofe ọ na-asị unu na-egekwa na lawyer PM ntị ifu gị no sabotage kafa niile bịara ime PM.
I will talk to him.
Ana m ada unu ma ife nji ada asụ oyibo na my program. Ana m asụ oyibo ka ndị ụwa wee ghọta ife anyị na-aga through. Mana ka m gwazie unu na Ada Diora Mma akara m sụọ oyibo ebe m Igbo na secondary school. Eji m Igbo atụ inu very well. Asị niile Ada Diora Mma na asịrị unu gwa Ada Diora Mma ya nwụọla unu iyi. Ndị be anyị si nọ o nwee iyi ọfọ na ogu. Ọ bụ na ife ọ na-eme ya na Ngozi na fadi correct. Ọbara ụmụ Biafra rapụfa aka. Mana ọ bụ na ife fa na-eme bụ wayo asị ka fa ji na-atụgharị unu obu. Ka unu ga-esi nwetu gọọmenti na Biafra unu eme expect ka ndị ụwa ya recognize ya unu.
Nwada anyị nwa nwụ that iyi several times because I'm an actor. Yes, I'm going that iyi every day. You want to go that iyi now. Ngozi bịa ṅụọ iyi na ọ bụ na ihe a na-eme na ọ na-arapụta ụmụ Biafra na na-emebi ụmụ Biafra bịa ṅụọ iyi na ọ bụ na ọ na-arapụ ụmụ Biafra ya dịkwa na mma n'ụwa niile na ọ gaghị afụ Biafra na ụmụ ya ga-ata afụfụ na ọ ya ga-egbu ha Faga one week, young we, and you want Wugi, the only night them, I put no Garaputa, Omo Biafra, Kayeta Alfu, Kumai Gari Bumuru, Kayari Fabian Lodi,
yes,
Lodi in Hunu. Chineke onu aku ma ha wa no nwa ma unu na ege ha nti na were ihe ha na-ekwu na were na anusu ụmụ Biafra ọgụ unu ga-afụ ihe Chineke ga-eme unu onye hapụ na na-ewepụta ha obie niile were so ihe anyị na-eso maka na ọbara ndị mmadụ anago n'iyi maka ihe a unu so ngozi maka na ọpụta ọsị Nigeria government terrorist nke a disema ọnụ oji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe ọbụ abụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịa n'oge emebi ihe akwa enwe onye pụta na comment section kịta unu ewe n'iwe ka ngosi unu comment ya because some of them they don't even know. That's why it's good to show them these videos. Under this comment, look at a comment I saw now. Somebody said, what am I hearing? I beg. I have always known that this woman's way is not pure. You know what this guy said? This person have not heard this video before. This video now, they don't know. And this is not old video.
For change.
What is the name of that association? It's not NCGNI.
NCWS.
We're looking. I know we're going to see
who's
even further. Someday perhaps you'll be the president.
Okay. Is this Mike? This one. Okay, NCW. This video. Listen to it again. You hear this video is not old though. It's not old.
Oh, new video. Oh, new one.
It's a new video. The video is not old.
She never told anybody. Or what? Yes.
And let me tell Biafrans now, nobody is above mistake. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, made the same mistake he made on Nelly. The same mistake on Nelly. That is what he made on this woman. Because everybody have told him that this woman is not good for us. People have complained. They have done program. The same way, me, I complained about Nelly. And many people complained. He didn't take us serious. At the end of the day, our Prime Minister now admitted that Nelly did juju. And the juju caught up with him. You understand? And some people. Now, this juju that this woman have done now, another woman came again and have done another juju. And our Prime Minister have made the same mistake he made on Nelly. By admitting Nelly and allowing Nelly for so long. Nelly own was cut out. But now this one, to cut it now, this one has succeeded in landing our Prime Minister where he is now. And this woman is boldly saying openly before everybody that our Prime Minister should come out. Let me show you where she said it. That our Prime Minister should come out and sit down with her. Because you're not going to see. That is the mistake our Prime Minister made, is to trust this woman, even though our Prime Minister saw this video.
If you talk about
hold on. Our Prime Minister saw this video, but yet did not listen to us because the woman convinced him and put money to support Biafra and said that she is no longer with these people. But did this woman give him the evidence that she is no longer with that NCWS, which is the association that she belonged to, that is recruiting Northerners to campaign and partake in politics in Nigeria. She didn't bring that evidence, but our Prime Minister believed her because she was bringing money to support Biafra. But she had an intention. That intention was made clear at the convention because she said at the convention that money will not be our problem. But in that same convention, she dissolved the cabinet. In that same convention, she scattered everything. She claimed to sack success, everything that Prime Minister represented. And then she went back to America. She registered another association. She began to change all the logo. She began to change everything that PM represent. And do you believe that this woman, it was confirmed to us yesterday that this woman keep writing letters to the police. As she write letters to the police, in the same email where they are getting information about our Prime Minister. Instead of attending to the issue of our Prime Minister, they will go and be opening the email that this one is sending, and they will call our Prime Minister to come and explain. So they will now leave the issue of our Prime Minister case that will now delay him in incarceration and be attending to the rubbish letter that this woman is writing. And our Prime Minister have warned her, stop writing me any letter. But this one, because she doesn't want PM to come out, she keep writing. Some of you have not heard her before. In this video, I will play it again. I played it before, I will play it again. We'll play it again until this program will finish. Let me play it once now before I will hand over to Mazi. Listen to her. This is not an old video, it's a new video.
Briefly talk about your political engagement. You have an organization that you're helping a lot of young people to run for office. Just talk a little bit about that. I think that's important. I don't want to leave that.
Okay, thank you so much, Professor. Oh, a little bit about that. Because of my passion to make sure Nigeria is what it's supposed to be. I am very interested in the politics in community affairs. So we have our group, the NCWS, National Congress for Women's Society. What we are doing in that website is to encourage a lot of Nigerians to go into leadership. We are teaching them what good leadership should look like. We're trying to let them see the bigger picture in Nigeria. And based on that, those that are seeing the what good leadership looks like, we sponsor them, we support them to run for offices. One of the other avenue that we tried to do that before is through one of our full-fledged political party, United Patriots. We are in the 36 states of.
Now, United Patriots is a full-fledged political party. The last time this woman sent us money in the media, the account she used is called United Patriots. I can take a screenshot of it and show you guys. United Patriots, listen to her. The thing now click a bell in my head now. Let me play it and then I will bring the screenshot before this thing finish. I will show you where she sent money. And the same party is where this Dr. Aggie also belong to that party, United Patriots. Let me play it again. She will say it. So that when I show you where this woman sent us money from to the media department, you will see that Patriots in it.
And we support them to run for offices. One of the other avenue that we tried to do that before is through one of our full-fledged political party, United Patriots. We are in the 36 states of Nigeria. The NCWS is also, we are cut across the whole 36 states of Nigeria. And again, the policy at the federal affects a lot of youths, and that needs to really go down for the youths to really rise up. So it is one way or the other. So that is the avenues we use.
And I see it's quite enlightening to see the young people who are running for office, and some of them are making it. And I do follow you, and I see what you're doing. So we are so proud of you, your interest and your passion for change, and the passion. Obviously, your success is based on that passion. And we're looking. I know we're going to see you even further someday. Perhaps you'll be the president. What the heck? Hey.
Okay, you've seen it. Now, Nwada, I know you have a lot to say, but can we just make an introduction now? Let's do an introduction from you down to Mazi Obi, and then we will commence the program. The program is just starting. While we are making the introduction, I will show you guys the evidence. I'm talking about the Patriots. So go ahead, Nwada Betty. Starting from you, please introduce yourself to Biafrans as we begin.
Yes, my fellow Biafrans, you all know me, some of you. And my name is Betty Ada Biafra. I am one of the media teams. As you can see, I'm working with my Minister of Information, Mazi. So I'm working under him, and we are working voluntarily. Onye na-agwa unu na ana-akwụ anyị ụgwọ, unu egezi na panti, anya bụrụ ndị DOS, ada akwụ anyị ụgwọ. We are doing this voluntary because all if involved ọnwụ na ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nwada Betty. Please grab the mic, Mazi Obi. You are the center of attraction tonight. You are the one that we get to listen to, actually. So Biafrans want to hear you.
Yeah, good afternoon, Biafrans. Depending where you are. Today, we are here today to, more especially why I'm here today is about the evil, because I don't call her Adadi Arama. She's not Adadi Arama. what I call her is the evil woman in France. I hope everybody can know her. But I call her that the evil woman in France. I'm here today again based on the last week exposition that I did, the analyze that I did last week. And after that, he made a video. And after that, I made a video also. And I'm here also to explain to you, all our brothers and sisters of Biafra, because this time around, after this month, I don't think that we're supposed to be talking about these people. That's just the truth. I'm here today just to explain to you people more about those people, about Adadio Alanjo, the evil woman in France. The one that is here call herself Pastor Rose too, because I'm here to explain those people that claim that they love our prime minister, that stabbed our prime minister at the back. The other people is all the media, all those errats, the info that is talking any money from Facebook that they bought already, because this plan was already made before even going to Finland, so on and so forth. We came here today to explain, to analyze to you people more about how these people operate, how they prepare. Even the other thing that is living, we thought that he's living in Finland before, but he's living in England. I have contacted him. Are you getting me too? And as well, the UCHU, because UCHU is the backbone, because we have seen a lot of things. I'm here now over 30 years in Europe. Over 30 years I have been living here in Europe. So we have seen a lot of things. So we came because there are so many of our brothers and sisters who doesn't know what is going on. That's why you people are following them. That's why you people are following all the liability. When we come down to explain to you people very well after this, I know how many people that believe after yesterday, they say yes, all what we are saying is true. They have not seen. So please, my brothers and sisters, everybody should come down. Let's explain how these people operate, because we know how they are operating. So that's why we are here today. Thank you, brothers and sisters. And the more important thing, the only reason why I will not change in Igbo language, because I know, because Mel is her, because she stabbed Prime Minister at the back. So the reason why I always write to use Igbo language to address all what I'm doing in this program, it's based on her, because I don't want her to go and give someone to explain anything that I said. That's why I always write to speak Igbo, so that she can understand me very, very well. Because I know after this program, I know she's going to come out again. But the one she have done already, I'm here to explain to you people more about it. Thank you. After now, I will now change to Igbo. So, anyone you can, maybe you can analyze it in English to our people later. But my main purpose is to her to be hearing me, because she said last year that I want to bring her down. I said no, I don't want to bring you down. I will bring you down with the truth. And I left her all what she did last year because of our Biafra and our prime minister. But now that this woman have heart to bring old video that somebody gave to her and me about men on the ground, she have heart to bring this video out and convince the whole Biafra that men on the ground is drinking Gary. And do you know how many Biafrans that use that video and stop supporting the Biafra? Do you people know how many thousands or millions? Let me just stop here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Yeah, that the house is full. We have the ancient one himself in the house. The vision man is in the house. Awesome. I'll quickly put this thing on this thing. Look at this. Did you see when she mentioned United Patriots? She said, I never even knew that this thing was a political party. She said that this is a registered political party. She said this is a registered political. This is the last time we got support from Ngozi Araboeze, and this is the account she used to send it. United Patriots. You can see it. This is the last money she sent to support the media. This is what got to me as an individual. Look at this one now. And now this is United Patriots. Are you seeing it? She said it with her mouth. that this United Patriots is a registered political party. A registered political party. It is now coming together. I have never noticed this before. I just noticed it today, that this United Patriots that used to send money to media, this thing is a political party of Ngozi Orabueze. You see it there? So all of you are so shameless. You leave what you are doing under Prime Minister Mazi Monekpa that hates Nigeria with passion. I will open your eye. I told you here, nobody's above mistake. It is our Prime Minister that made the mistake of allowing Nelly to go far. The same Prime Minister exposed Nelly when the time came, and she told you that Nelly is doing juju. But we told him before, he didn't listen. But eventually when it happened, thank God it happened on time, and he knocked Nelly off. Right now, this woman has succeeded in making sure that our Prime Minister is taken out from our site, and she wants to make sure he doesn't come out again, so that she will be able to collect all the money that you are supposed to use to equip our men and use it to fund her political party, United Patriots. She said it with her mouth, and this exposition we will take it further. Thank God that Paul Onwubiko is here. Let me give him the microphone because he's an analyst to the call. Paul Onwubiko, Biafrans want to hear you. Let me remove this picture. Did I mute his microphone?
Yes. Thank you, lovers of freedom. Thank you, Mazi for joining. Thank you, Onyema, Freedom, Chukwudi, Wada Betty. I greet you, Pastor Vam. I greet you, lovers of freedom. We send greetings from our side. We have come again because when the good people keep quiet, the evil people will triumph. So as I join now, please, Mazi Vam, our Deputy Minister of Information. You know, information is key, information is power, and we are here to deliver the gospel of Biafra, serving Biafra with the 555 vision, Biafran gospel, and the Bible. That is our message. And whenever we are delivering our message, we deliver our message with the evidence. We are not here to formulate anything. No. Like there is one fat pig that is carrying propaganda since 2014, 17. I entered IPOB since 2013, and they begin to preach this gospel of Biafra, showing my face since 2016. I have never seen any propaganda more than this one fat guy who is saying that our acting prime minister received $150 million from Pitamba. This is one of the highest propaganda. And the way this guy can carry message, he will put his phone in front and begin to demolish people's image. Then some of our people will be buying to this kind of propaganda without asking any question. The reason, first of all, why I even start talking about Biafra for the first time is people said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going all over the world scamming people, that he is a criminal. Then I asked, what is really happening? How can he be a criminal overnight? That is how everybody began to see my face, the origin. And all of these people whom we already let understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal, he is not scamming you, he will tell you what he is doing until you come to love him, claiming to love him better than I do. No problem. Then After we reset your memory that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a scammer, is not a criminal, he is not doing anything harmful to Igbo people, then you people transferred the accusation against our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. This kind of fat pig are the people who said that that Tinubu paid Mazi Simon Ekpa $20 million.
Thank you, Paul.
These are the kind of propaganda, and the Biafrans that is watching, they know that this thing is not true. They know that is not true, and we defended all this thing. We went to Finland, declared Biafra. Before the time going to Biafra to Finland, that was the time I began to see this guy image in the public. I have never seen him before, because we are going to Finland to declare Biafra. Now, he came up carrying this kind of propaganda that Peter Mba paid our acting prime minister $150 million or billion dollars.
Million dollars.
How can you people be so downgraded in brain to be believing this kind of trash? Number one, Mazi Ajere, I may send you the video where on the 12th of December, our acting prime minister came. He called Biafrans, you people should come together. Let us come together and face our common enemy. And he revealed that our prime minister doesn't have signature to this, to any account because of indictment. Then this guy that is carrying this propaganda, very, very harmful and dangerous propaganda, he didn't know that our prime minister doesn't even have signature to this account. Our prime minister is a lawyer who knows the consequences of whatever that he is doing. How then that people of Biafra will not ask this guy, do you have evidence? You don't have evidence. You will come to public, use your face, and call a man like you a criminal, that the man have received $150 million because Peter Mba declared that money was missing in the government. It is not today, not a new history, that money has been missing in Nigeria. We have news that says elephant swallow money in Nigeria. We have news says snake swallow money in Nigeria. We have news that says monkey swallow money in Nigeria. Then how do you relate money that is missing in the pocket of Nigeria to our acting prime minister, only for you to cause internal brain damage in the life of the Biafrans that is suffering for a very long time? That is why we told you people, if you know you cannot remove yourself of this criminal you people are calling people, put yourself in the shoe of the people that have this emblem of a criminal. Put yourself in their shoe, then you will know the kind of damage you are causing in these people's life. Ojukwu was called a criminal, a scammer, and a saboteur. We have Ike Nwachukwu and a lot of them that fought against Ojukwu and they sent him out of Biafran land. He ran to Ivory Coast. Then Owazirike came up. He said the problem which Ojukwu saw that made him to declare Biafra, this problem is still going on. Igbo people, Peter Obi, begin to kill a lot of Masob members and they dump their body at Izu River. They tag them criminal. They tagged them saboteurs. They tagged them every manner of name. Then they put Wazirike inside prison and they disarmed his people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came up. These are the generation of criminal. Then if you know that you like this name, criminal, involve yourself as one of the criminal, or you people should stop this thing. False accusation has done a lot of damage in our life and in the life of Biafran people. This false accusation was a fruit Usman Danfodio laid against our people. And today, Ngozi Arabeze has brought this fruit back to life. Because of divide and rule, I told Ngozi Arabeze when she said she is dissolving CRC and the dissolving cabinet, I said, Ngozi Arabeze, what you are doing is the reinstallation of Usman Danfodio agenda. Divide and rule. We can see it very, very clear. And some fat idiot will come here and begin to tell people without no evidence. Some people, the guy said, anybody who will challenge him. I was planning a program which I was supposed to do concerning him. He said, anybody who challenges him, he will take the person to court. Who is watching? Tell him that I have challenged him. This is pen and the paper war. He is living in Europe. Let us go to war. Bring out your evidence and let the whole world know how he got this.
Mazi Paul, I have gone to his Twitter handle. I've gone to his Twitter handle. I have challenged him. You know when he was threatening one guy, his Twitter handle is Rose Stephen. Rose Stephen, if you are watching, go to your DM. How many people do you have on Twitter?
I don't even know the name of the guy.
The guy is just an idiot. He's
Mazi, wait. I am carrying this message because this message has really destroyed our people.
Yeah.
It is not good. If you know that you cannot call yourself a criminal, stop tagging people criminal without any evidence. This is the message to that big fat fool.
And he's not a freedom fighter.
If you like, my name is Paul Onwubiko. Write the name. It will appear. Bring your evidence. Then the war in Europe is ordinary pen and the paper. We will go to court. You will bring your own evidence. How Oge Chukwunkere received 150 million from Pitamba. Number one is that Mazi Simon Ekpa doesn't have signatory to all these accounts. Mazi I will forward you the video so you can play it, so every other person will understand what we are saying in this place. It is very, very disheartening that some men doesn't understand the harm they are doing to people. The harm, very big harm. And because before this, we have to go. I don't know how we are preparing to this analysis today, but a lot of damages has been done. We're supposed to be very, very strong now, dealing on international recognition, which we know that our acting prime minister is number one in this aspect.
Very, very good at it. Very good at
it. He has already colonized everybody inside Washington, D.C. Do you think that to shake somebody inside Washington, D.C. is easy? Before you shake somebody inside Washington, D.C., the person must know the reason he is bringing his hand to shake you. But Ngozi Arabeze came here. She said that the longer our prime minister is inside prison, the better. The longer he is inside prison, the better. That he and many people have failed to interpret the meaning of bona fide. Many people have failed to interpret the meaning of being a full-fledged. Somebody came and told you that she is a bona fide, a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. And we come and ask you, who are the members of People's Club of Nigeria? Do you have, this is like a branch, a tree, and the branches. People's Club of Nigeria. Which people made up People's Club of Nigeria? They are the Ohanese Ndi Igbo. They are the people that made up People's Club of Nigeria. And which people wrote petition that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will stay inside DSA dungeon? Ohanese Ndi Igbo, the People's Club of Nigeria. Which people wrote the letter that Simon Ekpa should be arrested and renditioned? Ohanese Ndi Igbo, the People's Club of Nigeria. And what does Ngozi Orabeze tell you people? That she is a bona fide, a full-fledged member. Full-fledged it means that a full-fledged member of a People's Club of Nigeria. And some fat fool will come here claiming that they can speak English. They cannot be able to interpret this kind of English. But what you can do is to come and look into a man like you and lay unnecessary accusation against a fellow man like you. I don't know your motive of doing this thing. Nobody knows your motive of doing this thing. But ask yourself one simple question. The question you will ask yourself, Usman Danfodio, what is his agenda? Divide and rule. They have told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can go with the 5 states. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said no. He is not going with the 5 states. He needs his own brothers, which divide and rule have put in apart. And right because of our prime minister is not around. This is 5 states. Ngozi Orabeze have to come and divide this 5 into 2.5, 2.5. And some of you is telling us that you are looking for Biafra without any structure, without any law, without anything, and you will come because you feel you have your phone to make a program, or because you feel that you can. I don't even know how to qualify you, but every one of you should understand that this guy has caused more damage to since we started this journey of Biafra. You will put on your phone in front of you and they call a man like you a criminal, that Peter Mba paid him 150 million. So I don't know if
we need to know where this guy.
We can start.
Somebody should tell us where this guy is residing, because the government wants.
England, in England. I've contacted him and I added him platform. It's in England.
Is he a Biafra freedom fighter, or just to come and cause?
He has a phone. He's somebody that has a phone. He is somebody that has a phone. He can create content. He will come here and begin to talk rubbish. How can you come to public and tell people that this guy collected 150 million? Do you have evidence? Do you know the kind of damage you are doing? This is what they call character assassination, which you cannot do against anybody, any white person in this world.
Pastor Vam have just shown you people receipt that contains United Patriots. Let that man bring receipt of the payment or bank transfer to this to our APM.
Exactly. So let us let's have other people in the studio to engage. Please, please, I'm not taking call now. Please, I'm not taking call now. Fine. Call me when I open the mic. Okay. I'm not taking call now. Please. Okay. You know him. You have his information. You know. Is he living in England? And some people said it's Finland. We need to be sure. We need to be sure.
Number. I have talked with him on China.
I don't know. Biafrans will allow themselves to be used for content creating, spoiling your brain and your mind.
We have not opened the mic yet. If I is saying something, there are people in the studio that want to say something. If I please can.
I wanted to enter the studio, but I cannot enter the studio.
I will put the link. Don't worry. Just if you are going to be available for this program, just relax. I will put the link for you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, continue. Otherwise, I will call you back, okay? All right, I'll call you back. Please, there are people in this studio that have not said anything, and we need to hear them also. Mazi Obi have a lot of program for today, planned for today. He invited two of our brothers. This other brother, his network is terrible. I don't know where he's connecting from. I have brought him in more than 20 times. He come in and it falls out. Anyway, Mazi Obi, please, I'm going to give you the microphone so that you will talk to us. We have a freedom. Do you want us to give freedom, or you want to introduce him by yourself so that we know?
I will. Let me go on. Let me can go before they will join themselves. Okay. Like as I said, I will always like to analyze or express myself in Igbo based on the evil woman in France. Yes, a woman named Ekenel Moon. Yeah, I will be about today again. Bam Pico. Amo Mazi Obi. Oga som na iti godu video ahụ mmelu after I made a program on Sunday. That program omelu enwe bo mezi program to say ka ikuzi esiokwu about me and her. Na mo na nye bụ gịnị na mo no enyi m nwaanyị ka ya bụ. And then mu ka ikuzi esiokwu na ya mụrụ na ọ ga-eru like this na every holiday every 2 weeks. Na ya na anọ na be m 1 week. O mere a live program. And then even in Finland, na munwoyi na ma batara na ma na ya no na mo na ya lahụ na Finland. And then alumunye na munwodi o mere a program live after ka I mechie that program. Because ihe ahụ ji ebe akwa last year, mu wete evidence, mu wete nka. Because ọ ma na onye ahụ enwe ha na-akpa akata vam amam na ejighị akpọgotego bet. Ọ na ịgbagotego aka karịrị 50 years, ị ga-ama enwe ihe ndị seti anyị na ada bet ị ga-ama ihe na-ekwu enwe ha na-akpa akata nwaanyị. Ịma na Chika wa akata nwaanyị ka ọwụ. So anything ọwụ na nkwupụtara ọ ga-ama ka o yesi wee defend onwe ya like voice message o send the prime minister voice here. After that voice message pụtara, she went back home after some days. We bịa defend the bone where na road n'oge Chukwu nkere road na bam na Sone Akparawa na follow the voice message alụ without minding that na ndị ọ na-agwa the intelligent. And we have been here, no matter where he have been long in Europe, it doesn't mean, but uchifuo na ndị ọ na-agwa ama ihe like our prime minister and our leader. Now, Yenji Macho iwepụta a lot of things that last year na hence mbia chipụta gbagbagbagba ọ ga-ama ka ọ yesi defend onwe maka nwaanyị ya onye asị. O mere program after that program wee bịazịa oche ka ọ bịa blackmail mbai oche ka o jiri m wee zere mmiri like the other year mgbe ọ na-agbụ Madam Azuka wụọ ọmụnwa bụ onye not inyere ya aka believe na ọ na-ekwu eziokwu based on na Madam Azuka emerụ gị na apụtara wee bịa defend onwe. So we couldn't know the truth in time. Or to go too late before people were man but more matango inside onye wa BSO is money after the convention. They were about things on a megas. So now okugidere okwu we see Biafra si bia kwu eziokwu ka mbia ka anyị kwuzie eziokwu na ya mara na ọ ga-eru otu a. So enwekwe thousands of Biafrans who believe na ihe ọ na-ekwu eziokwu without knowing that na mo ekwugo that na-ekwu ihe na-esere mmụnne ya. Because Mama Mani was na her wish. I couldn't be able to complete it for her. So now, Bam go see my own video. After Ogwacha Biafrans na mona ya na the worst that lost na ya ataka afufu ni si if we born made the program e nwere onye enweghị ike believe na ihe nwaanyị a na-ekwu eziokwu. You people happen ka mom me ya go with that tape, but my own tape is very important. So you na fu ibe nye won that nwaanyị na abia agwa Biafrans even na mụnwa mmadụ tokwu dị ka na the problem na ya na ata afufu na my job. Because otu o si gbe Biafrans what the maka akọwa so some people we ike ịpụta na this here biko ka na ya our brothers and sisters because he deceive go many of us. Everyone are called that na the problem, but na more form very well. One year people, I think you are the one who came last year. We just deny this man. Now this man, we wouldn't do what he can do that. Then again, we say yes, no, where's you? Nanya they work holiday 2 weeks and then they spend 1 week in a bem. And then the problem, no, when you jack and follow when you flight, you do governor. Can you really can do that good one? You know, when I get believe so now, and what he also will email because he are under the week at the busy or Sunday and weekend come week in with time. So the only opportunity I now came out and tell the Biafrans and Gabejo. So Bamba Biko play good this music because you know good na short na atawa any time or when na mona na atafu na man ha alu ọrụ ka nwoke this and that. So because Ogodo Biafrans here can we continue. Thank you.
Yeah, we good PM. Yeah, we good PM na gbara ndị iro. Yeah, we good PM na gbara ndị iro. Yeah, get out. Yeah, we need see mkpọrọ. Nji wee go for the very first day. Mere broadcast. Mere video. Yọrọ ndị mmadụ ga-ese ndị Robert Obi. N'ije mụ na Ada dị ọra njọ na France. Yeah, go make any case. We will do this video. Send the Robert Obi. Let the NEC or the remaining one now. You can talk. Can make any. Continue go for again. Can wallow you. What do you can wallow you PM? Human. So now, you joy when the video get out. You will from what I know now. America. Adoma. You want to hear na bomb brother here. So the same thing I can na Bobagi. Adoma. Diseased from evil. The more on your cheek out. Moronya Adadio and John. Adadio Lamau, you fool woman. But with them, the Maronyo. Give one. No football dying. And will football bro dying. In case in a year, Balachica, Adadio and John. Na Finland, yet because you go see on Yana, you go see a more. Can you not a go Munchi, a good friend of mine in Finland, can you not the money? One night, you will cook. It's a real natural Bodo 30 years in Germany. Adado Alanjo will tell you that Namao will cook. I got working no to Bukambo. Now my own level, no, those equal back auto. I'm a bag and ambo you money, but Adado Alanjo got working. I go at that community. But then you're good. So you're not even a man. Adama. I want you Malonia that do Alanjo. You will not come to social media, a platform that do Alanjona insult to me. And I didn't know working now. Yes, you could not preach out in an each name. When we call one, I'm more money a good friend of yours. Call, I'm nowhere getting Oga now working my camera more. But I took her like my younger sister. You with the money, can't use for. We got out that Alanjo for that time. See, I know Adriana for her to blackmail me. Let's go on Akama Rocha. And you will take with the NEC about today. Can we because you wouldn't be Mukoperia, can we call you off? Of course, we have that Alanjo video, we make program. On the program, we're not saying, like getting them. Naya Mergini, Kai Pussy is open. Number in your wine, I'm on the aircraft. I don't know, good cancer pass. What a guy can carry 50 years. Okay? In the number 30 something 40 years. Ada. Obrona that do Anjana for the go pantia. Let me and my generation perish. That I'm giving you 1 week. I won't ever your Mumbai alone. Send me when you were since last year. Give you the nine sort to me. Now that you are why you don't know who is she? You don't know who she is. Biafrans. Let me and my entire generation perish. Obviously, the guitar na program after I when I was on the Kaibuzi, Muku, na ya when you wine. Swakwa. My wife funa man ihe na-egute karịsị ụmụ nwaanyị bụ ihe na-egute karịsị ụmụ nwaanyị ọ bụrụ na ijije chụọ nwaanyị nwunye gị ka mma by far ọ na-egute nwaanyị but ọ bụrụ na ije mee ọyị nwaanyị outside wee mee ọyị nwaanyị onye ka nwunye gị mma nwunye gị nwere ike na-eji nke unu sechagodo okwu ọgbaghara gị I be proud of ourselves and our wife na ka ndị nwaanyị m ka m mma anyị nwere nwaanyị ka bi ya nke onye mma as a wife Adadiola mma gwafe eziokwu I have never slept with you mụ na gala ọhụrụ na hotel na Finland ihe eziokwu niile ịkara ịkpọcha that video ka people wee nwee ike wee fụ how I analyze asị gị niile Adadiola mma Adadiola njọ ihe ewu ịkara ịkpọcha the whole video ka ndị mmadụ fụ gị ka mgbalụ gị egwu prime minister na-agbalụ ndị iro nke nwa nwanna desist from evil Adadiola njọ because you don't know who she is. Eziokwu adịrị ya okenye gị good morning gbaba ọsọ na that good morning ọ bụ na agwa gị so ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị Biafrans all over the world Adadiola njọ mere video after ka m were iwe yesterday wee bịakwuo n'ihe were m iwe highest bụ how she blackmail our prime minister n'ogwute ka m wee pụtazia wee beziasị m bịa kwuo eziokwu na enwe holiday every 2 weeks holiday na ya na-spend 1 week na abịa wee neche m anya odogwu dị ka m mụrụ nwoke mụọ nwaanyị sound one onwe ọ maka ha dị ọ ma ha ọ chọrọ igwu na eziokwu I took her like my sister younger sister and I handle her like my younger sister wee mee m ihe ọjọọ wee m
one okwu I think is enough. Don't you think is enough? So we can
yeah, it's enough. So now Biafrans, ihe anyị ji wee pụta ije today. Thank God na Mazi Paul Onwubiko is here to analyze later. We came out today based on before the Finland Convention. Obuno no watch here in Germany here. Pastor Rosu atuturugo all the admin to see hanchani in the way putting dofu. Are you getting me? So now, Biafrans, you gonna check bo. Apart from Vam, Agbarawa and Ogenkere that is defending themselves. All those era on social media na go. We start from there like this thing near non social media. Home in case na ya humble rayon no na-ekwu ihe na ya na epu na ya na afụ vision. Kelenna Kai TV Quinca Media nke ọzọ na-eme ọkụ boom Mazi Okonkwo pụtara na gbuo enwere onye ọzọ nchọrọ ịkpọkwa afa ọgọdọmanụ nọ na South agbara m ebe nke ọ na-anọ ndị ejebeghị ụlọ for how many years ọ bụ Biafra ka ha na fight ka ha use Biafra wee mee gịnị wee bụrụ mmadụ and blackmailing others. Unu watch a Biafrans unu ga-afụ na enwere anybody Vam nwere enwere anybody Ogenkere nwere enwere anybody Soni Akpara nwere as a defender, but immediately this problem bidoro Oremejus Adanketa enwere immediately this bidoro ndị a niile wee bịa wee chịkọta wee na fight wazi Vam and Ogenkere kpọwapa criminal unu jugodu nwuna and unu cheke ndị a niile enwere any of them bụ member of this IPOB autopilot, none of them ha ncha niile kedu ma afia bụ even ma Victor Uzaga n'obi nye na Olemejus na anụ war na fight our prime minister since so many years Ghana akpọ directly after Finland ka esendere Obi Nwanne Ndị Igbo that have been fighting our leaders since so many years. Nnamdi Kanu amaliye onye ọbụla na-follow the program. Likewise, osi na Nnamdi Kanu our leader a kidnap onye ofete to prime minister. Bidokwe fight over prime minister. Immediately this same bidoro a command the house close nye adia Obi Nwanne Ndị Igbo na German family. Obi Nwanne Ndị Igbo that has spent more than 3 years from South Korea to Sweden, from Sweden to Germany. He have been living in Hamburg, Sweden for more than, or at least I'm sure, of 3 years, but he's above 3 years now. He have never been a member of IPOB autopilot. He have been always speaking bad about our prime minister. All of a sudden, when you say any command, I add the obi one na program. Na German family that day, so someone na one man who our elderly brother. When you put you na because anybody try to better new, I had you had to know the reason or do you better. In see on I no be one day before no one got you know better. And then I got 18 years until I finish the meeting. And the back I know we matter 100% again. Something is happening. But in a when you we get this program more. Come happy chief, come happy treat chair before Patani them called Pastor Rose. And that one lady non America, right from beginning of Adado and Joe. I tell you the point you on that program. Now we let back, but last year this lady go kata go do for this lady I got on his sim ne back and docha. Last year I got her because they were in contact with her. Object again, this of recent target, this lady again, beat up again. We go up more for that's why we say I give her 1 week. After this 1 week being today, now like Ichio Dumodu apologize to me. The head the program at your mbayaro. The based on nature that they are enjoy the question. That lady non America. Emo for more phone and we don't get on this more. Obuna today, gacha. If I don't hear your voice, what you have said about me, it will be back to sender. I'm maker. I'm from how old you are, and I'm a young lady. Onye na agwa mo onwe ya. So kai ka fe na side ya. Now, dear friends, Pastor Rose na Germany here, Rose he an evil woman. You a evil woman, Rose. Because of you, come on at this evil, ever can be the good problem with a danket evil woman in France. I don't want to mention a lot of people when I have a good private or even into this struggle. So I don't want to go there, but I took you as well, like my sister. Rose, you are the nearest person to this prime minister. Upon as the prime minister, wine. And we don't know the prime minister Gabo, Abrongma Rose, 1 year wine. You will cow be well or Nanya Genabo. He have a name prime minister and I support. Nenyaka Kome. Pastor Rose, a jingo for and them and jingo for Rose. Nkana la hole bomb na phone. Papa na radro mama biko msendie ego ke ewe gwo mama sendie hospital many more since 2023 some money nye kasere gi ije we gbafere we ruta. Rose prime minister na Abia Germany in January 2024. Rose anyiwa wa admin and the secretary and the planning committee we meeting. Because Biafra France now how evil those people how they followed it. All the very important. Rose, the whole Germany in a way work on we make a meeting and we with the plan of the prime minister how we are going to welcome him in this Finland. Prime Minister Amaru Adama's opposition, nothing. He ain't recorded doors and doors and Rose, I will make this meeting mecha. Germany will hand their mover for me to take care of all those planning issues. Measure the expenses. Now Germany will do what? Germany will balance me this morning. We put myself in risk, put my community in risk, put my family that is there, that is my relative in risk by preparing this coming of Prime Minister in January 2024. Only want to focus where we were. As we stand today, because I believe when I go that guy where Germany was in him, which I done Ketana France, one album war earlier last year, February. Oh, good you want to confess, and I am one and do Germany to move. Simple one, and my work again, that will work. The wars of Rose Gabana, Rizon office in Germany nyana eti ihe anyị na-eme ihe mmụọ mana ị ga na-atụ asị na ị ga na blackmail mmadụ ị ga na-atụ asị na-atụgude mmadụ ibe gị atụ asị all the admin that fight for you during the time of we never know you no go na atụkodo oke asị no asị ị na-atụgasị nso on merụ gị na oke eji enwe nsogbu we all the admin we all the we followed you fighting for you to make you to be back. Pastor Rose, the worst thing when that coming of prime minister, you equally tell me, can you our prime minister gift as our younger brother? I accepted you. See, can I add there one of our brother in was or join? I see no that Ogabu some money gain prime minister that gift. Enjoy cake at this gift. Yes, we young German, not but it seems sure see me with that name China game with them here. Now try see me abroad. Image that no one way Biafra Nanya and the zone office Germany. More take a risk. We war that our leader Ojukwu Efiom and our prime minister that yeni na ha akụrụ dị na horizon office Germany. Mbịakwa again Rose Isigwon will take another pitch again. Ka akpụkwa that ebe our prime minister, our leader na Agozi, our leader Mazi Nandekana na Agozikwa our prime minister. Rose, the picture and so on. We may not need it, but only one man rising office in Germany can afford those things. Rose, he has something special again for some to do. We put to even na Biafra land into risk. That is the end of that person. That in the rising office today. Rose, even half of that money of his wrong or someone our prime minister a gift. Rose, unfortunately that day he presented with that thing completely not Germany we had that thing where our prime minister gift. Rose, as of today we are in 2025. Egonde ani na Rose imergin in go that the whole money na here. Oh come weziri iwe na gwa Rose kpọbaziri m phone wee na-agwazi m ka esi wee na ngozi Orabeze save prime minister na onye mere this phone m na ga ahụ ekwubu because of how you messed yourself up somewhere. Ịkpọbazi am to convince me ka m remain or you how m oke ama m na gwa agbogoto na atọ nke so he convince we m si go ka anogo m ihe. At the end of the day Rose in my story he called because I like one of Wada Bella this about Uche. And when you cannot Ngozi Orabeze, we have to focus as well in Uche. Biafrans, I am not to go here, so here will be checking how it's going. Uche, go go. If it's possible now, the prime minister arrest of anything in Finland. Need the second person I give my arrest in Finland. That person must be you, Uche, not other. Take record here. Because they back and know where from Rose now something is fishing as well. Because of the story Rose call about Uche, what happened that Mbaha they made the arrest. Because Mbaha watchers they can protect with they can join. So now I may make a Biafra if it's possible to arrest second person in Finland after prime minister, the next person they will arrest have to be Uche, because Uche European rep well. So now
not only European rep, was one very closer to the prime minister as far as everything was concerned. So now, he will process that the name of the prime minister arrest. We make order of our brothers arrest without Uche. Because I want to tell Biafrans how evil you are, the way it's try to deceive, but you can't. You will Sabazia Misia, chief when Otego Madam Porozo before Godoibo. You will go Mesia Camara, which and he which arrest, which Jerry Pogamware and the team and our house office, or Joey Pogamware to kindergarten. I'm not Biafran and known if I'm lying against you. But so I remember the arrest based on the Europe they make and Nigeria have a chog and Afrog, Mahami said that they happen. Before they arrest you, they have a reason. They have all your identity. ọ bụghị mbọsị ya gị kpaga nwa gị na skuul ka abịa chọọ gị.
Yeah, so ọ na-agwa those Biafrans ahụ anyị na-ayọ biko kịta ka ha nachietewa azụ na we don't blame them. That is because that is why we are here. So now,
but my brother, you know, I listen to his program, you know.
Okay.
Sorry, in Europe here, if the name of Uche is involved in the line of the people they want to arrest, whether he went to Kafanchan,
I know,
they will come back for him.
I know.
But the main thing here is how is it so easy for our people to be falling into cheap blackmail?
Yeah, that is the point. That's why we are here.
Our people knows that we have lots of enemies. I think in 2021 we give teaching about critical thinking, and the mental toughness and the mental capability. So this era, you know, there is error in everything we are doing. This era of Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabueze, Biafrans or Igbo Biafrans, you have to differentiate. Igbo Biafrans has proven to be so dumbfounded and so backward in life because things that has happened, all the teachings Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave inside the University of Radio Biafra, it seems like all the analysis PM did, creating awareness and creating what he called changing the narratives of yesterday, all these things seems like things that is null and void. Nobody have ever prepared these people. PM always come out, he will say, look, he is making this program to uplift the memory and the thinking faculty of our people in a time like this. When a time like this come, you can be able to calculate on your own. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left, he said that you have been prepared for what is to come. Those who is prepared, those who is being born for this movement, you have been prepared for what is to come. He is not telling you, preaching to you now for you to change your mind, but to those who is prepared, the time will come when you will bounce back. Your brain will become your best friend. That is the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Your brain, he said, you will bounce back and memorize. Your brain will become your best friend. Then, how is it possible that just overnight, somebody come up, the Biafran Liberation Army become criminal? Just overnight, or anybody who said, but why are you not doing this thing like this? Why didn't you carry these people along and call back the cabinet member, make peace if there is any misunderstanding?
I have the answer.
I have the answer. Will become criminal.
I have the answer.
Then the lobbies said, we are on a move, educating the people inside Washington, D.C., in order for them to know the importance and the need for Biafrans to be free. You people should unite. Dr. Dodge said this thing in Finland. He said, you people have to come together. If you call us, then we will answer. Orabueze didn't hear all this thing. Then the people following her couldn't ask question. There is a message I sent to you, I sent in our forum. You will see inside the forum, there are about 22 people in that forum. And the 19 people happens to ask Ngozi Orabueze question. Ngozi Orabueze have to delete and they remove all of them from that group. There are 22 in that group. These 22 people say, man, you are now creating your own government. You are creating your own military. You are creating your own head office. Why are you doing all this thing? And all the people that asked that question was removed by Orabeze. You can flash it here. All of them was removed by Orabeze. There are 22 in that place, including her, which is 22. 19 was removed, remaining 3. And the 3 minus 1, remaining 2, who is the people who can just answer sa, or ma, the people who bowed, that 2. Then, why is it now that Biafrans, whom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spend all this time? Look at it here. Look at it. This is 22 members. 22 members in this group here now. And when you count here now, 19 was removed. And you are still here writing rubbish. Can you ask Ngozi Orabeze, what the money the people is donating, what are you doing with it? Can you ask her?
If Biafrans do not see this as a mad woman, and then they are still following her, it is only a mentally sick person that will be following Ngozi Orabeze. 22 people, you said, I should remove 19 people. I should sit there. This is a mad woman. This is a mad woman. That is Onyara Yakwa. Ngozi Orabeze bu Onyara Yakwa.
Calm down. Can we can our brother? Because we are here now.
Hey, my brother Obi, you know, anyị ncha bụ ndị Igbo amụrụ n'ala Igbo. Ịghọtago? Ndị Igbo na-asị ịtụpụta nkịta akpa, ị na-egosi ya n'iru. Ọ rapụ ide ka na-atụ ya mbọ. All these people that is here fighting us, have you seen this thing? This is 22 people in number in this group. The one we have been able to capture, 19 was removed. Can somebody in the comment section do the mathematics? 22 minus 19. Can somebody write it here? In 22 minus 19. Tell us how many that are remaining. And remember, Ngozi Orabeze is one of the people in this 22.
Remaining 3 now. 3 minus 1.
Somebody needs to write it. Then we can bring it up.
Comment section, right, please.
22 minus 19. In one group.
For the 3.
No,
so somebody should write it here, please. If you are people are really thinking.
Write it.
Somebody should write it. Somebody should write it, not the people in the program. How many remain? 22 minus 19. Can you people?
Somebody said capital Ato, which is capital
Ato 3. And the minus 1. Minus 1 again, because Ngozi Orabeze is number 1 inside this group. Yeah. How many remain? Somebody should write, please. Somebody should write 3 minus 1. 3 minus 1. 3 minus 1. This is how you have to talk to some people, you know?
Yes. Oh, Paul, I will buy you better cold drink so that we must teach them like kindergarten.
No, this is how to talk to these people. 3 minus 1 now. We are 2. 2 is the people who is obeying from this area. Mazi, bring 2 here. Bring 2.
Bring 2 just jump
here. Remaining 2.
The people commenting 2 are so many that I can't even catch it. The thing is flying.
This is how there is one Adanele. She made it very good.
Running with speed.
Yes. This is how you have to know that people is following what you are doing.
Yes. Okay, this one I want to bring this one.
There is one. Yes. Adanele. Yes, thank you so much. Out of 22, 19 was removed by Ngozi Orabeze, a bona fide one Nigeria, a full-fledged People's Club of Nigeria.
The founder of United Patriots, the new political party she founded.
There is another one. Awen Peter. Bring that one from Awen Peter, please.
Awen Peter. Where is Awen Peter?
Awam Peter. Bring that one. Bring that one there. 22 minus 19, 3. And 3 minus 1, 2. This is how to talk to these people, my brothers and sisters. And this is not a propaganda. This is a reality. This is a group. This is a group. Look at it here. 19 people disagree with Ngozi Arabweze, and the 2 people accept.
Okay.
Then,
okay, Mazi. For example, I'm will answer for Ajuju Bam Bam Bam. Do you know the reason why it's like this? Because
Mazi, Ajere, those people that is doing this mathematics to see another one, Freedom Gate, the people who do it like this, places we remove and keep placing it as we are here analyzing.
Okay.
Yeah, keep changing it, do it as a job, please.
Thank you.
So because the reason why you were here, Pastor Rose Ndidi, will this problem be done? Obona that you all enjoy the evil woman like the Prime Minister because all my head may we bruise away to see a lot of people. Bunding will king or Prime Minister, so we will not know Gabia, so no Yamagani, so Nayaga have put ye have made our leader, Nayaga have come and yet abroad this year. But unfortunately, the next day,
as he said, the same thing happened in Ghana. Anybody that have this kind of picture we have here, keep sending it to some of our WhatsApp group. This is what we're supposed to let people know. This is exactly what we're supposed to let people know, that nobody reasonable. And these people now that is going out is there because Mazi Ajere, Gumi said, you have it there. Gumi said that you can use Igbos, recruit Igbos, give them arm to go and fight the IPOB. IPOB means the indigenous people of Biafra. The indigenous of Biafra, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra. But you can use Igbos, the people that call themselves Igbo, to fight the indigenous people of Biafra. Then you will see the recruitment there. We have to analyze this thing and let people know exactly what is happening in this place. You do not come here because with whatever reason, and somebody with one fat head will come here and tell us that our Ogechukwunkere received $150 million.
Okay. For what?
Where has this thing happened? Do you have evidence? Are you bringing evidence the way we are bringing it now? This is the reality here. If you feel that you are man enough, that your father pregnated your mother to give birth to you, ask Ngozi Arabweze one question. This place now, this removal will become your portion immediately.
Immediately, or that was
immediately. Once you open your mouth and say, man, this money you are connecting now, Igwe Butozo says that the money is not getting to them. The lobbies, you have already insulted the lobbies. Are you creating your own government? United States of Biafra cannot be in another country, but Biafran government in exile is logical, that can be able to exist in another man's land. Ask her this question, then what are you doing with this? Removal will become your portion. Because you can be able to ask a reasonable question. Or a person will remove you. And our brother here, Obi, he is crying bitterly because of people who is very, very bad informed. They've been badly informed. They have what they call very bad education in time of teaching. You look at it. Gumi to government, train armed Igbo youth to fight IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. There is a video that is in that place, Mazi.
Yeah, let me play it. I'll play the videos. Don't worry, I'll bring them now.
It is together with this picture. It is together with this picture.
Want me to play first? Let me play Ngozi on first. Then after that, we'll play the one of the idiotic fake.
My brother Obi, we are on your program because you have listed a lot of people's names who is misinforming the people.
Yeah, and I'm coming to them one on one.
Yeah. You know why we are doing this thing like this? You know why we are doing this thing like this? You have listed the name of the leaders that the people in front that is giving bad information to people.
Yeah.
You understand? And they have had all the name. Just this name are the people misleading these people. And what is the attorney said? Attorney said that the message Ngozi Orabeze is delivering is causing more harm to PM in detention.
It's not just delivering on the email.
Nail him on the cross.
Yes, on the email. Be specific.
And she will finish. Once she finish sending those mail to delay the release of the PM, she will come out and be saying, Abatobia did not do anything. Finland, you are doing this, you are doing that. Finland, you are holding Abatobia. And she will send the perfume. She will send the letter to Finnish police. They will be analyzing the letter, and to analyze that letter will take them 2 weeks, 3 weeks. PM will remain there, and she will come and say, if you do not believe that I am the surrogate, let someone else come here and sit down with me. And then she will come and say, Abatobia did not do anything. Oh, they must release him. She will send another letter. They will delay him. All of you will perish. Let me play this video that 555 Vision, the honest man. I want you to remember that 555 Vision received a telephone call from
tag Ugo, the evil man. Tag Ugo, in wiki tag Ugo, evil man to Juko.
No, hapu go from here. Just let him alone.
Yes,
but the people who want to listen,
remember to tell them that PM's lawyer said that she should stop using his name or his pictures, or his letterhead. But Ngozi is still doing all that.
Yes.
Play this message before we continue.
Ngozi told you that we are no longer in BRGIE, that she will never return to BRGIE. But she is still claiming that she is COS. COS to who? COS to who? The only thing that made her COS is BRGIE. Idiot. Let me play this thing.
Okay, I sent my questions privately to you, but it seems you did not see it. So let me read them out. One of the questions says, how ready are the logos for all the departments to enable us to know the right handles to turn? That is one. So should I read them out or you?
What is happening to the volume?
That's the highest volume.
It's not something that I will be here to tell you. Each local police, they have a process, and I've said that at the beginning of this meeting. We all love our PM, and then the lies that have been tendered by the Nigerian government and some Biafran criminals, those lies are being looked upon. And again, the longer the better, because remember now, PM has always said he's waiting for a day like this to come. No court, no indictment, nothing. It's a morning in the Patan. Or take go to 20 years, I'm waiting for that 20 years. Or take 30 years, I'll go wait for that 30 years. This is me. I do my own I don't do that. And I'm asking.
Obvious comment. I didn't have time to go and read it. I only see that people are responding.
Yeah.
So if this is what you wrote.
So okay, Mazi, you can coordinate. There is somebody I see here.
You know, one thing is that
is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay. There is somebody I don't know, Freedom Chukwode. Let them go back. There is something Ngozi said in that place.
One of us. The Freedom Chukwudi is one of us. How on the program. Yes, one of us.
Yeah,
We
want to hear from them. If you go back, you will see they asked her on how to change the logos. And today, it is playing right in front of every one of you. All the logos PM put in place has been changed. And the people who, maybe you can know how to bring those people they remove. The people who ask, why did you remove this logo? Changing everything PM put in place, every one of them has been removed. You understand? Because there's someone courage to behave like a man. And there's someone courage to behave like a woman. Then she removed them. If you go front, you will hear when they ask her how the condition of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, in this place, because we play it the way it is. She said, the longer he stay in the detention, the better. Because he has been pleading for a day like this to come. And the other Rama said, 20 years or 30 years. Are you not people hearing it? And what you can do is to come here and tell us about 150 million. Have you been able to prove 20 million, which they said Tinubu paid our Prime Minister? You have not been able to prove it. But you are coming here. Let us tell you again, the people who is talking about 150 million. Our PM doesn't have any signature in any account because he is a lawyer. He knows the consequences. There is something they call conocimiento de hechos.
Yeah, Mazi Paul, can we just give our brethren that have been here from the beginning for over 2 hours now? They have not said anything. Can we give them the microphone, please? Freedom Chuku, please. We are very sorry. I know we kept you waiting for a long time. Please go ahead and give us your own updates. Then after you, Onyema will talk, please.
All right. Good evening, fellow Biafrans, great men and women. I always call you great people of substance. You know, it is not easy. My name is Freedom Chukwode, and it's a privilege being in your midst. Mazi Chiamaka Ajere, Pastor Vam, a wonderful man. You know, Vision 555, a great man. Our sister Betty, thank you. Mazi Obi, ekenekwa nge. Kesi kikpọbata na house taa, ekene nge. I want to use the opportunity to thank our acting PM. Are you hearing me?
Mazi Obi, I need to mute you because there's noise coming from your end. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to use the opportunity to thank our acting PM, the man that saw it all, irrespective of the circumstances of the evil one. And also our CROC, Mazi Manuel Madabo. You know, I want to tell all of you that we have been on ground, we have been monitoring events, we have been listening, we have been following up, right from the day autopilot was mentioned. It was not announced as an autopilot, but it was a coincidence that our PM said, we are now floating in an autopilot. The enemies took it upon themselves to say, these people are now autopilot. That is how autopilot was reborn. And I want to tell you people that gossip have been the bone of contention in Biafran liberation. Because during IPOP time, we saw a lot of criticisms, slandering, accusations, but we are here today. Pastor Vam, I do not have much to say, but I believe I'll be coming to programs like this to encourage you people. What Obi is saying is right. Although I've been one of Obi's friend that always tell him, Obi, keep quiet. I never knew that Obi saw something in that woman called Adadi Oramma. Again, I happen to have the privilege to speak to Adadi Oramma. I called her, I even sent the messages to Obi. I told the woman, all these things you are doing now, where is it going to lead you? Remember that when you gossip, one, you will gossip to be able to make sure that you fit in. And she told me, what am I saying? I said, what I'm saying is that, one, ije ofu Igbo. And somebody ije ofu Igbo, Ada Atwase, and a woman for that matter. She told me, why am I saying this? Which side am I supporting? I said, I stand sure of that day, 2023, that our PM make everything possible for us to give us a charter and build a government for us. Let me tell us, nobody can destroy what PM have built. Nobody. If you are spiritual, you will understand that the highest gift our PM has given us is this government. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering today is as a result of he was not able to form a government. Had he formed a government, nobody can destroy a whole government. That is why when you see what Ngozi is doing today, you will realize that she's a sinking ship that is falling. Do you understand?
Go ahead, you are talking like fire.
So
bring the image where people is pulling out. Bring the image so that the inspiration will be here.
Go ahead.
So when a ship is capsizing, you know how it moves. It starts sinking gradually. If you are a true child of Almighty God that we call Chukwu Okike Abiama, you will know that Ngozi is on a mission, but it's already a mission that has failed. The mission has failed. The last burial of Ngozi was the day our lawyer, Mariam, came online, which I know she's coming today again, to bury her finally concerning was it a dimension or something? Okay, there's something that she's coming to do, which our APM spoke yesterday. So Ngozi was finally buried when the woman came to testify about what PM said to Biafrans.
Yes.
I want to encourage us. Obi, you have done a good job. You have fight a good fight. And the fight continues. I want to tell Vam, no matter those that are telling our APM that he took money, APM should be bold enough to say, good, I took money, that is good. They said to our Prime Minister that Tinubu paid him 20 million US, and today the same people that accuse him, where are they? This is how all of them are going to vanish. Do not be surprised about what we are seeing today. The battle is already won. There was a man I spoke to. I told him that nobody fought for Simon Ekpa during autopilot time. Simon was busy in 2019 doing his exposition when our Mazi, our great leaders, Nnamdi Kanu, say, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He is bringing a new dimension today. That new dimension is what all of us are seeing today. Therefore, Ngozi did not know where we started, and she is not going to know how we are going to end it. That is what I'm going to tell all of us. All of you, especially Vam, the deputy information minister. We know you when you were there fighting against Madam
Nelly
Ofebu. Good. You know, when you started attacking, not attacking, advising our PM, he never understood what you are doing then.
At all. Yes.
But we knew what you are doing then because we are the children of the Most High. But when he realized that what you are saying then was true, he take action.
Yes.
He will realize also God just took him away. The God took Simon out to save his life and also to make him a better person when he come back.
Exactly.
Do you understand? Some people don't know what is going on. Simon didn't went for interrogation, but Simon went for a lesson to see if actually I'm not there, can you people be able to stand the test of time? That is what is happening. But some people think that Simon is in prison or being interrogated by the finish. Simon is just waiting for the right time to come back. He said to us, he is the finisher. The finisher is going to finish it all. So I just want to advise us, those that are in the other side, gossiping, they are all wretched people. Watch them, one after the other. They are pauper. That is why they can never see anything good. Nothing good can come to them. Go and mark it. From Remy Juice, a poor man begging online for YouTube to pay him. Begging YouTube to pay him. Adadi Oramma, Biafran government assisted her to have laptop. Using the same laptop to criticize the government. There is a repercussion to that.
Yes.
I saw the prayer you did against them. The prayer of the righteous availeth much. Mark it. It is done. Do you understand? Yes. You people shouldn't worry about what they are doing today. Many people that joined them, go and check Ijele. When Ijele was busy castigating Nnamdi Kanu, many followers that Ijele had then, where are they today? This is a question you should ask yourself. If you are doing good, keep doing good. If you are doing bad, keep on doing that bad. At the end of everything, we will use our tongue to count our teeth. Mazi Obi, in order to compliment you in the job, you said that we're going to fight this fight together, which I told you I must join this program today to compliment you of what you have done. Adadi Orama accused you of sleeping with her, of her visiting you in Germany, you know, sleeping on the same bed. Then after then, that your thing is so small, you are not even your thing cannot stand. When you look at Adadi Orama, a woman that had 5 children, where are the husbands? Where are the husbands? These are the things you should ask yourself. Where are the husbands? A woman that had 5 children without living with a man in the house. These are problems. And we should also learn something, Biafrans. Any woman that is not living with a man, rightfully married, should not get any post in Biafran government. Any woman, you are not married or you are divorced, there's a level of post that should be given to that person. Example of what happened to us now by this secretary, a common secretary that made herself a deputy prime minister. These are problems we had. But I believe that the gods of the land has given us victory, and the victory will continue to emerge. I want to thank all of you. May the gods of the land give all of you strength, and give us all of us strength to be able to do what we're supposed to do. At the end, Biafra will come. Thank all of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have one question to him, please.
Okay.
Yeah, please, if you look onto the inside this our platform now, you will see people being removed.
Yes, yes.
What do you think that caused this removal? There are 22 in number and the 19 was removed. Can you tell Biafrans what you think that caused all this removal? Please, thank you.
The cause of this removal is the fall of the snake. When a snake head is being cut off, what remains? The body will dry off. Ngozi is being the victim of the circumstances. She thought that she can overrule. She thought that she can overcome. She thought that she can use the style to make herself a prime minister of Biafra Republic. But the days ahead has shown that nobody is following Ngozi. We are online. We are seeing things. No matter those that are backing them, shouting, go on. Those people will fizzle out. Okay? What we are seeing today is a living testimony. Many stories will still emerge. People will leave them. People will desert them. Because we know when Nnamdi Kanu came up, Nnamdi Kanu was preaching truth. Simon came up. Simon was preaching truth. You can never see truth and follow lies. That is what is going on. Truth endures for a lifetime.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can I answer Paul as well on this question?
Go ahead.
Of removal of people. Ngozi confessed that she is a member of People's Club, and that membership is still subsisting, which means she's still in it till now. This removal shows that Ngozi is operating the system of Nigerian administration. In Nigerian administration, which we are suffering today, if you are not somebody that they want, Sadwana of Sokoto said it to the interviewer, 1952. If you are not the kind of person that dances to Nigeria tune, they will either remove you by keeping you aside and silencing you, or by killing you. The system of Ngozi's administration is depicting her Nigerianness. In any civilized setup or any civilized group, you allow people to say their mind. You give people liberty and freedom to express themselves, because it is all enshrined in the human right, freedom of speech. You cannot be stopping people from expressing their honest views and observations. So, my people, Ngozi is ruling her group like the one Nigerianist that she is. She will be calling Obatobie, stabbing Obatobie, calling Onyendu, stabbing Onyendu at the back. What does that show? All the takia that Nigeria uses. So the removal of these people is just a plain example of how Nigeria government runs. And all of you that are following her, you should all make 100 degrees U-turn, because you do not belong there. Ngozi is gathering you people together for Fulanis. Thank you.
Yeah, Pastor Van, please, I always follow you and Sonia Parawa on Twitter, on X. So I am Jiko Chukwode on X. When you go there, you see we have been on ground following up. But we want us to come up and put our mouth in what is going on. And we always pray for you people.
Thank
and
you.
Also, Pastor, our brother, Bishop 555. I knew him back days in Spain when Onyendu was coming to Spain. Amechi come to Spain. He was the man that
did not answer. You're calling me.
He was the man that stand out and was shouting when other people were doing some kind of things. When Amechi, the minister of came to Spain those years. So we have been on ground. I must encourage all of you. You are the men of the time. Nothing. Our APM is the man. It's not a noise making, but the noise of it will be doing the noise. Okay? So I want to encourage all of you. Sister Betty, all of you should keep it up. More people should join and come up and support Vam and Vision 555. Okay? The gospel is going out there wide.
I am with them. I am with them.
The gospel is going out there wide. Thank you. Thank you so much. Obi, thank you, Obi. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Kalu, stop calling. I'm going to block you if you call me again. I've written you a message that you should stop calling. And you're still calling. I called you did not pick, and you are calling me. You are distracting the program. If you call again, I'm going to block your number. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't call, please. I have not given the chance for people to call. If you call me, it will be ringing on my phone or my laptop, and it is disturbing the program. Thank you so much, Freedom. There are other people in the room that have not had a chance to speak. Let's see if we can give them the opportunity. Meanwhile, before I will do that, the Mazi Paul Ombiko, you are awesome. And this, I want you guys to see this, to see how these people are just diabolic and evil. This one is looking for money in Biafra struggle. That's what he came to look for. This one, money. Apart from money, nothing more. Now look at the program he did yesterday. Look at what he titled it. He said Finland signed agreement to repatriate Mazi Simon Ekpa to Nigeria, Finnish ambassador to Niger. Now you see this title, and then he did it so that he will get your attention to watch his videos, and then the video have already gotten over 10,000 views. Now what is the point? The point to distract you, to confuse you. He has no truth in his mouth. He's full of lies and deceit. Did Finland sign any agreement to repatriate the prime minister? The answer is no. So why are you making that program? And because you are not even informed, you have no update. And the only people that will give you update is our APM, the one that speaks directly with the prime minister. Directly. The truth is that since this thing has happened, the only person in this our cabinet that the prime minister has spoken directly one-on-one with is the APM. And the truth is that this thing, his conversation with the prime minister cannot be made public because the prime minister is not yet free from where he is. He's not yet permitted to make an open speech to the people. So the only person through whom he can pass the message is through this APM or through the attorney or through the CRC chairman. These are the people he speaks with. The prime minister have disassociated himself from Ngozi Orabueze. Get this and get yourself corrected and put your head in order. Ngozi Orabueze does not have any direct communication with the prime minister. In fact, the prime minister have warned that she should stop. If she have refused to adhere to the instruction to fall back and she wants to continue, she has created her own institution. She has created her own logo. She has created her own group. And these groups are following. And one of the people following her, Nwada Ulo Obodna, actually told her, how are we sure that the prime minister have not taken side? And I made a post to Nwada Ulo Obodna, a very lovely lady, a good person, who I wonder why she would decide to follow the wrong side. I told her, the prime minister don't need to take side because he's already on a side. The side that he created, the side he funded, he found, which is Biafra Republic government in exile. You people left the platform and started following Ngozi Orabueze. You left and started following a woman, a psychiatric patient who happened to be a psychiatric nurse that has now pushed you all to Atlanta, Georgia, formed another government, formed another institution. You are following her. How are you expecting the prime minister to go away from what he founded and go and join Ngozi in a psychiatric hospital? Are you normal? Is Yadukunuma? Can prime minister happen? Government to create. Onyara kobo. Onyara di zoo. Onyara di Fulani. Ngozi Orabu Fulani. Are you normal? Now you see it. It is obvious. The same woman that even called Ngozi and told her, the prime minister said, you should mind what he has told you. Mind, fall out and follow the cabinet. The same woman that gave you message that you used to brandish yourself as surrogate, shameless woman. It is that same woman that will call you, you will cut the message, cut it, and put out the one that suits you to deceive gullible people. And the funny thing is that there are intelligent, supposedly intelligent people that are there listening. And this goat here, I put his picture here. This goat, you see him. He said Finland signed agreement to repatriate Mazi Simon Ekpa to Nigeria. Is it true? It's a lie. And this is a false narrative he's putting up there just for you to watch him, and he will be able to collect money from YouTube.
He's a content creator.
Content creator. Thank you. So that's why when our beloved brother 555 is telling you that Ngozi Orabueze have removed 19 people, 19, and left 3, and that 3 out of the 3, she is 1. And probably maybe PM is another one. Maybe PM is one of the founder. Or if PM is not there, that means she removed 19 and left herself and another 2. So there are only 2 people that are left in a group founded, because 19 people have said, Ngozi, you are going wrong. Fall back. You have destroyed what PM have founded. You have founded your own government. We don't want to follow you in doing that. She removed them, and she's standing alone with 2 other people. If you are standing with her, that means you are one of the mad people standing with a lunatic infested woman, Ngozi or Abu Fulani. Thank you very much. And then let us see if we can hear very briefly from these other brethren, or I don't know if 555 have something to add before we give our brethren microphone. 555, you are muted. You are muted.
Let another person go on, because we are many here.
We are many here. Thank you very much. Okay, that's, you see, that's 555 vision for you. Okay, we have Onyema. Onyema, please. You have the microphone. Can you please update us? Onyema, are you there?
Welcome, Biafrans.
Welcome.
Am I audible?
Very audible.
Okay, I'm very sorry because I think the other phone I'm using before is giving me too much trouble, so I have to transfer to another phone to make sure that I'm in this program.
I will remove you, I'll bring you, remove you, bring you, remove you, bring you. But now you are here, so go ahead.
Yeah, very, very sure. I thank God for today like this. And first of all, I will first thank our APM, Mr. Ogenkere. May God bless him. May God bless our able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless our Prime Minister, wherever he is today. We miss him and we love him so much. I will continuously to love him. My name is Mazi Oyema. Oyema ka ọ dịrị ibia. Ọ ihe nna m bara mụwa. Mana ụfọdụ na-akpọ m ya Oyema, mana echi ikpọrọ m ya n'isi, ịkpọ m ya Oyema ka ọ dịrị ibia. So today, we are here today because of, first of all these things in the men must say that na Ochukwu just may go do too, because na as an obun ekuro no ikukuku afiko koko. I myself, because I'm here listening, people are saying remove. And one of the person in Gozola Mezi removed. The same day he removed Vam in a Dragon page. The same day. After removing Vam, I'm the second person he removed. Because of what? I asked her direct, why do you remove him?
So just because you asked, why did you remove him? Only that one.
Why did you remove him? He removed
can you
me.
hear that?
That day I screenshot I asked somebody screenshot the platform and sent to me. And the people they removed that day, Mr. White, Pastor Lowe's, and Ngozi Olabeze, the people they removed that day is more than 30 people. The same day they remove you in that phone. Meaning that more people agitate why they remove you after I have left the phone. After they remove me.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I want to establish something. You know, those that were listening to Ngozi Olabeze yesterday, when she was saying there's freedom of right, you can choose to follow, you can choose to do this, that. This our brother, his only crime, a Biafran that have been contributing to Biafra freedom, listening to the Prime Minister, doing all the needful for the Prime Minister, who knows that Vam is Deputy Minister of Communication under the Prime Minister, and as Vam was removed, he only asked a question, why did you remove him? Question, oh, and he also was removed. So you see who Ngozi is. So go ahead, my brother. That's just only what I want to establish. Go ahead.
My brother, it's not only that day I asked a question. Even in the program last week, I still go to the program, I asked the same question. This money you are contributing, you are raising from Biafran, where are you investing it? What they shouted in that program is remove him. They removed me immediately. I used another line, enter again. They removed me again. I later noticed that it already marked my name. I changed the name. I'm using entering the Zoom. Enter again and still ask the same question. They removed me again. And I will continue asking them that question until they answer me that question.
Something here. You ask the most relevant question. The most relevant question now. The money you are collecting from Biafrans, where are you investing it? This is the question. All those people that are shouting, remove him. This is the question they are supposed to ask. Somebody help them to ask the question that they have no balls to ask a woman. They have no balls to ask a woman that they can marry and put in their house. A woman that can, that if God made us the man and the head of the home, are we not supposed to be the one to take responsibility? You are able to ask a question they could not ask. Where is she investing the money? Now, them that were saying remove him, do they know where Ngozi Orabeze is investing that money? They don't know. But somebody asked the question. The only thing they want to say is remove him. You see it now. I don't know. Maybe Paul and Mubiko want to help this our brother again. Paul, do you want to help him? You are muted, Paul.
Probably all these people they are removing now are the people who slept and they wake up and they ask the same question. Because when good men keep quiet, evil will strive. And this is gospel of Biafra. We are not saying what is not in the public. We are not coming here to tell you that that they paid somebody, this fat big fool that is saying 150 million was forwarded. No evidence, just to cause confusion in the life of people. And some people, as Igbo people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says, whenever anybody that will lead Igbo, they used to put the person through oven. The person will go through oven before you can be able to lead Igbo. Igbo people put Ojukwu inside oven. Igbo people put Wazirike inside oven. Nnamdi Kanu is still inside oven. Our prime minister is still inside oven. Then they want to put Ogechukwu Nkere inside oven. Look at the kind of allegation a grown-up man will come out with his big head and say that Peter Mba paid 150 million in our one account. And the Biafrans who was here when the same people, when they said that the Tinubu paid our prime minister 20 million, they have seen this kind of propaganda. They know that they called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu scammer. Biafrans, the people who wake up will say, oh, now we are understanding. Then they will ask Ngozi Orabeze, this money you are collecting, how are you using it? Because Butozo have told us that you are not sending the money to them. Then what are you doing with the money? They will remove you. And anybody that is man enough, if you consider yourself man enough, bring one question. They said, absolute power corrupts absolutely. What is Ngozi Orabeze practicing? Absolute power. She took absolute power on her own. You, in a place, you are fighting to liberate yourself, to have freedom of speech, but you go and cage yourself in a group where you cannot be able to express yourself, where you cannot ask questions, living inside a prison, because you are a prison in Nigeria as a Biafran, then you put yourself inside a prison under the skirt of Ngozi Orabeze. That is exactly what happened. So we are seeing it here, and the gospel of Biafra is spreading all over the world. It will take just a little time, then people will begin to ask the same question. But do not be afraid of being removed, because there is a home for you, which our prime minister has led and built strongly, and we are making mighty move inside Washington, D.C. with our acting prime minister, who knows how to talk to these people. Did you people see when he talked to Elias? He said, sit up. We have a lot of enemies. Tighten your belt. This is news. This is reality. This is how to talk to these people, and you know you want to be free. You think that is pampering people going with Ngozi Oraveze inside one psychiatric place? Then, sometimes I understand Ngozi Oraveze. She knew very, very well that these people are big-time morons. And she created a very comfortable psychiatric place and they pack all of them there. Your head office is psychiatric place. And this is reality. This is not made up. So we continue. There.
Well, thank you, Mazi. Please go ahead, Mazi Onyeka. Please, we are sorry. We just had to do an addendum to what you were saying. Thank you. Please go ahead.
Okay. So on the same day, I later realized that maybe the question I asked is not actually needing that forum. Maybe there's a ruse. I chatted Mr. White, asking, why do you people remove me? He's not reply. I chat Lowe's, Pastor Lowe's. Lowe's asked me, what did you do when they removed you? And then explaining to her. She says she will talk to admin that removed me, which is Ngozi Oraveze. At the end of the day, Lowe's did not get back to me, and I don't want to chat her anymore. So within the same week, because Ngozi also is in our own forum, which is Biafran Air Force Forum, I chat Ngozi. There's one message I sent to Simon, our PM, in October 15, direct message, which that information I sent to Simon, I got it from Enugu State Government direct, which the person sent that information, asked me not to review his name. And that information I get is very, very sensitive. But due to that time I sent that information to PM, I noticed that maybe PM is so engaged because I have been sending message direct to him inbox in his Telegram account. So I noticed that he's very, very engaged. Maybe he's busy. Before now, PM now went for questioning. I have no option. After that day, they removed me. I said, okay, no problem. Let me screenshot this message I sent to PM, which PM have not go through of that message, and send directly to Ngozi. Let me see what will be her reaction and how this information, because everything that's in that information is what Nigerian government plan against our PM. Even how they went Ebonyi State and so on, the details is there. So I send that message to screenshot it. I did not send it, I not forward it. I screenshot it from the one I sent to our PM, so that she will be seeing that I already sent that message to PM, not forwarded. And I screenshot it with the date, so that she will be seeing also the date when I send that message to PM. That is on 15th of October, I send that message to PM. See date, she's not responding anything. I called her several times. She never take any action on that message. Later, in that forum where I used the same number which I used belong to that forum, another of my number, chat her, asked her some certain questions. It's like she later noticed that I'm still the one. She left the forum that day, which I can screenshot the day she left the forum and show you the evidence. So later on, I started asking some questions. Why Ngozi keep this message so mute like this? Is it meaning that this message is irrelevant to her or what? And then call Mr. Mazi Evans, which Mazi Obi and Mazi Chukwudi, who just spoke few minutes ago, no Mazi Evans. I call Mazi Evans. I was telling Mazi Evans what happened, how I chat Ngozi, and how I forwarded message to Ngozi. Mazi Evans is now telling me what Ngozi did to him. That's it. Nanda me biara na be hanin na their area. Ya kpọ Ngozi na phone. Gwa Ngozi si na ihe na eme na Ngozi si if you are fighting Nigeria, that one is your own.
Hey.
So
No, please.
Mazi Evans, that's what will come to Mazi Evans. That whoever that is fighting Nigeria, that one is his own business.
When was this?
That's what
when was this?
This happening in area this year.
Wow. Because you will help us contact that Evans to please give us some evidence.
Maybe he may be hearing this information, this message now. Maybe he's online and listening also. Please, maybe if he's online, maybe he will chat.
If he has the information of the evidence, if he still have the evidence, sometimes we don't like if it's possible to bring evidence, because the people who are talking with, most of them are like Omaka kindergarten, because they don't hear. You see the way we are calculating 2 + 3 - 2. 3 - 1. That is how we make them understand. Because you still say this, they will tell you, let Oge go and do accountability. Why is Oge not doing accountability? They are calling him to do accountability. Some of them will come and say, Van, you attack Simon Ekpa. We have the video evidence. That's what they do. So we use the kindergarten method that 555 have brought. Please help us tell that Mazi Evans if you have the evidence.
Yes, Ngozi also owns Nigeria account.
I will contact Mazi Evans. Maybe after this now, please, I will call him direct.
Contact him and let us know.
But when I told you that it is happening on my side, I have all the evidence. I will forward to you if you need it. Even the message I sent to Ngozi, I will screenshot all of them, forward to you how I send the message, and so on. So, but the reason why I'm here today because of Mazi. That is why I'm here today, because last year when that propaganda from Adadi Olamma and the one who named him Hope Uzodimma and why, you people may hear the voice note. I'm the one. Which when I mentioned, when I made that voice note that went viral, somebody called me, and when that person called me, I realized why I made mistake from the beginning. And I will be here to apologize to Mazi to forgive me, because even this I'm saying now, I have not told Mazi this I'm telling you. Last year when that issue was going on, Mazi Chika, which is Ogbuefi, called me and tell me to warn Obi. I asked Mazi Chika what happened. He now explaining to me that Obi, my brother, is causing problem. This and that. I told him I don't know Obi as a problem maker, but I will talk to him. Then I talked to Obi. Obi now analyze everything, how everything went that time to me. I'm not noticed. I called Chika. I told Chika that this thing is a propaganda, but we don't want all this saga right now. I will talk to Obi to calm down, which I did. Start begging to Obi. But after doing that, I still call Chika and ask Chika, tell Adadi Olamma to stop using Obi and do program, because you cannot be calling a family man, mentioning his name, and you will not expect him to not to defend himself. That I myself know what I suffered when I was in India. DOS fly my wife and me, call me Sabu, and so on, because of I asked a question. I use myself as an example. What happened in that time is because of one of Nigerian have problem that time. They told me as somebody who have a documents to go and pay him in police station. I said that I'm not going. That I told the guy to move out from that place, let him not fight before that fight. But that one is apart. So I'm not told the Mazi Chika to tell Mazi, to tell Adadi Olamma to stop using Obi doing program, which Adadi Olamma continuously using Obi doing program. Before they now went and connive and call me and tell me that men on the ground is searching for Obi house, that they want to go and burn it. So I get scared. I call Obi. I tell Obi, this is information I'm receiving right now. If you know how you will abolish this issue, trash it out. Just forget about it. I know these people offend you, but forget about it. But these men on the ground going to burn your house, I told Obi that this is info, but I never tell Obi, the person that give me that information, that is Mazi Chika, is the one give me that information, which is Ogbuefi. It's today, his first day I'm mentioning this issue. here. And I just want to make it so that even if he is listening, he will not deny it, that is not what he told me. So now, when Obi calmed down regarding this issue of between him and Adadi Olamma continuously until the issue now escalate to Odemejus. They start using Obi, cashing out, continuously cashing out. But when I noticed that this Adadi Olamma is working hand to hand with Mazi Chika, his last 3 weeks back, when I made another voice note, the same Mazi Chika called me and told me to stop using Adadi Olamma making voice notes. That Adadi Olamma is innocent above all of them that is in cabinet there. That even Ngozi Olabeze is having issue with Adadi Olamma. That if Ngozi Olabeze know how he's going to pursue sack Adadi Olamma, that no can sack Adadi Olamma for long. Now Adadi Olamma will go back to ya n'onu. Ọ na-amara otu esi wee wepụ. That I can use any other person to make voice notes, but I should not use Adadi Olamma again to make voice notes. I told Mazi Chika, I will stop using Adadi Olamma making voice notes if she stop the evil she's doing. But if she's continuously doing that, I will make another voice note more and more, which I did. That video that went viral where he was calling PM Oyocho with Madam Carolina, and the one who released the video in the public platform.
Do you still have that video?
Before
do you
people
still have
started
that video?
I forwarded. We forwarded it.
Yes.
I don't know.
Huh?
We forwarded. I forwarded it to
and one. Oh, this
we need it again.
But he told me when he forwarded it to me, he told me not to release it. But due to the what's happening that day, I cannot control myself anymore. And the one released the video out.
Back. We need it back.
That Prime Minister Omono na camera can on Carolina.
I need the video back. Simple. Just get it back. Okay, go ahead.
Now we will fight. Okay. Go on.
So
Ndi Biafra no na anukwa na wow. Ada ndi ojo.
One of the people women I wearing at this struggle, followed by Oleme Jews. Because when I say that these people is content creators, that they're just using us cashing out, some people don't believe it. But I thank God today now that some people have been waking up and seeing that these people are really content creators. Because Oyishi Dema Agahabia were happy struggle, happy all the problems we are facing right now, all the critical issues we have. You will be online making exposition 1, exposition 2, exposition 9 to something. What are you exposing? Expositioning? Because this issue of 150 million, I myself was very shocked when I hear it, but I doubt it because I myself know what is in intermediary transfer, SWIFT transfer. There's no country in this world that is going to accept that amount in private accounts.
Yes, because of money laundering.
People going to accept that amount either something like Bega, Total Oil, Shell Oil, and so on, big company. But you cannot tell me that somebody transfer 150 million. If you convert it in Naira, it's 233 billion Naira. 233 billion Naira. In Angola, somebody transfer all the way from Zoo country to US or to Finland. Because that account you are saying that they transfer that money is not open in US. It's not open in Finland, it's open in US. Which, if the money was being transferred to US and that money, IMF or any other organization have interest to know where the money is coming from, I think the case could have been registered in US, not in Finland. not in Finland. But with some people, some of these idiots following Ngozi Olabeze will not ask this question. And remember, before they mentioned that 150 million being transferred to our acting PM, the first mention of 5 million. That 5 million, they are not talking it about. Right now, they trash it out. They first accused him of 5 million US dollar. That is Biafran money, which I myself will fight with some few people in this country. When I asked them, can you prove how that money being transferred to Ogenkere account from Biafran account? Because as far as I know, after following everything that is happening, I have never seen where PM or Van or Ogenkere or Apalawa come online and put Ogenkere accounts and tell them Biafran to transfer money to Ogenkere account direct. Then how come that money moves to Ogenkere accounts? Then the guy I asked this question, you know, whenever you ask them this question, they say some question, critical question, they will start fighting, looking to use God, God, all the God they have to swear, to curse you, and so on. But I don't care. So Biafra is supposed to be asking questions now because this Ngozi Olabeze, she's already overdue. She come to destroy. I ask people, I ask Biafran, since we are saying that Bianco no hand is in our PM issue. Why this Ngozi Olabeze have not tweeted Bianco no picture even once in her page, in her S account? Even once. She keeps quiet, she keeps silent. As if maybe because she's working hand to hand with Bianca. That is why.
Yeah. That's very correct.
That is why she keeps quiet. She's working hand to hand with Bianca against our PM.
Thank you,
because I watch everybody.
Yeah. Thank you.
Happy because Van with a lot also to say, things to say about how Adadio and the Remedios, how they work hand to hand. Because in that evidences of what I have, the way I have done, the evil that the Remedios have done to this struggle. So it ought to be very important because we came here today to analyze, to plead to our brothers and sisters that doesn't know what is going on. Please.
I know. You know, we have a program and we are going to have
the program. Let me just stop here. We can still continue. Somebody who said,
wait, my brother. You know, what you are saying is very, very correct. But we have been in this thing for a very long time, and we know how to talk to our people. So
there's another person. There's another person in the room. His name is Biafra Watchman. His own network is very bad, so we need to give him time before.
Okay. You know, if you continue like that, people will feel boring. So we
So
Mazi Ajere, I send you something which you have to use to elevate people's memory again before another person will pick up.
Okay, well, you sent it on WhatsApp on that.
Yeah, in the same place. It's the same place.
Okay, let me get it now. Very quickly.
It's a video. Play it to the end, so people will begin to see what they are saying. What they are saying, they will be connecting the dots. They will be connecting the dots right there.
Very good, very good. Let us let's see. Okay, the video is this one. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, bring it to the last one.
I already have the video before, but let me bring it.
Yeah, I joined something now. So,
Mr. Obi, thank you so much for bringing all these people.
Yeah.
Play the last one, eh?
I will play it now. Let's have it. Where is this noise coming from? Somebody should mute. Obi, maybe you should mute. Okay. I think okay, maybe it's Biafra Watchman. Biafra Watchman, I need to mute you. Noise from your side. Okay. All right, let's go.
Put an order here, they will just question the order. Like for instance, the requirement for our men to act like regular military. That's a great idea. Why we don't want to say that? Oh, that cannot be done. We wanted to have some form of ID, a number, so that when they are accosted, you know, they can now be proud to say that they are Biafra soldier. We cannot be a ragtag military. We cannot be renegades. We cannot be that. Because we are government now. We are a country now. So we have to start acting like one. We have to be responsible to our people. We have to defend ourselves and our people and our land. So in that case, there comes Geneva Convention. So Geneva Convention is very, very important for us to be under that Geneva Convention, so that if any of our members is captured by the Nigerian authorities, because they know they are the occupying force in our land right now. They are the occupying force. We are liberating ourselves. We can do anything in this world possible for us to liberate ourselves, including anybody that is in our way to eliminate that person. So we have that right. And now that we want our men to be recognized, to know who they are, and the only way we can do that by removing all these infiltrators. Now you see someone that is like a kidnapper, for instance, and the government, the terrorist government will arrest the person and return the person Biafra soldier. So you see all those criminals and return them. So we want to remove all that. How do we do that? By issuing an ID, some of ID card, or not card, even a number, so that when they arrest you, by unfortunately, if you get into their hands, you can identify yourself.
First time I'm gonna tell dear friends, I'm a member, full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, Biafra land. And then we're now members, we're now associates. So
Paul because you're a very wicked man. See as you take out that one and join now.
Even the type of insult the woman name sir. That's the worst thing.
All right. Who is talking now so that we'll know?
It's Freedom Choko the talking. The type of insult the woman name the type of insult. Eh? Even now, oh no.
So Mazi, if you can go from the beginning, so that place Gumi picture is, go from beginning, not to play it.
Okay, but let us listen to this, our brother. The network is terrible on his side.
Yeah, but to put it there. Put it there.
I will put it there. I will. Biafra Watchman, while you are talking, we're going to get that picture out. Biafra Watchman, please make sure that you are free from some noise around your neighborhood, please. Go ahead, Biafra Watchman. You have the microphone.
Can you hear me clearly?
We can hear you.
All right. Good evening, Biafrans. I'm standing under the existing protocol. Biafrans, I have a lot to say. All this is that is happening today, most of us, like somebody like me, let me talk about myself. It's quite unfortunate that in our society today, we don't believe in reincarnation, but reincarnation is real. I have asked questions, not one place, not two places, about myself. It happens I'm in my family, the son of my father, as in my grandfather, the first son who died during the war, Biafran War. It happens that I reincarnated.
Did we lose him?
I always place myself on oath. Can you hear me clearly? Hello?
Yeah, your network is just terrible. Go ahead. I think am I the only one that is not hearing him very well?
Good, it's a little bit okay. It will continue.
Or continue.
Yeah, the network is breaking, but allow him.
Go ahead. Watchman, go ahead.
Okay.
Just make sure you are position yourself
All
where
right.
you have a better.
You can hear me now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying, this issue of Ngozi Orabeze, the very first time I saw her, my spirit never accepted her. I started asking questions, making consultations. I asked about her in 4 different places. Even this Onyema that is here will testify because we normally talk. I asked about Ngozi Orabeze in 4 different places. This thing I'm saying here, I want you people, whatever you believe in, go and ask question. All these 4 places, they were saying the same thing, that she came for destruction. Then, after hearing all these things, I wrote to PM privately. I said, this woman, she's not pure.
Child.
This Onyema that is here would testify this thing I'm saying here. I said, this woman is not pure. This woman came for destruction. I said, PM, you should go and verify whatever you believe, go and verify. But it's quite unfortunate. Finally, that thing I saw 2023 is happening today. Now, Biafrans, sometimes I'll be asking myself, we are Igbos, we are Biafrans who think. We are not the kind of people that accept whatever somebody tells us just like that. Even MNK have taught us and
Oh, we lost him. Oh, we need to hear this brother. And when he comes back, we're going to ask him to accelerate his speech and hit the nail on the head, because these are people that understand. And if I show you my chat with PM, you will be shocked. If I show you my chat with PM, anytime this woman will come and attack me, I will tell PM, look at what this woman is saying about me. I just want to maintain my cool. I say, any program we do, this woman will come, which will have fought, she will come and attack me. We will be on space. I will give her a microphone, and I will allow her. She will come and attack me. They tell me, why did you do this? Why did you do this? I will tell her, I didn't do anything, no. And you know how I respected her so much. I call her mommy, and I take it back. Chineke, forgive me for ever calling that woman mommy. Because I always call women that I respect, I will call them mommy. I always respect them. You understand? I will respect her. This woman will attack me private. You will come and say, what did you do? What did you do? I will say, I didn't do. It came to a point one day, I told her that if this thing you are saying is true, I will give you $1,000. But if it is not true, you will give me $1,000. And that $1,000 you will give me, I will put it in Biafra struggle. I will not put it in my pocket. For you to know how serious I was, trying to be honest to her. But this woman, she is evil, very evil. Ngozi Orabeze, a very dangerous woman. All these people that are making these comments today, all these people are making comments today, it is personal encounter they had. And this other brother said he even sent message to PM. I know the PM gave her benefit of doubt. Thank God that God have used us to be able to safeguard. Because if not that we stood up against this woman, if not that people like me, myself, and Sonia Parawa and Mazi Ogechukwu and our CROC chairman and Professor Chioma, in fact, those of us that spoke out in the open, first of all, you were calling us the 3 wise men, because she counted Paul Onwubiko and put him in the government. But you know that Paul Onwubiko is a spiritual man who have seen her far off and know that she is evil, and Paul Onwubiko draw himself out. She counted Judith, our precious Judith. Judith draw herself out. But the one that are, please, the noise, please. Obi, please. The people that love power, that love, to be in government. They didn't know that, look, we have the government already. You can remain in the government. You don't need to follow a mad woman. They follow the mad woman. They followed her. Look at where they are now. Some people will come here and make comment and say, Paul Onwubiko will advise you. Look at where you are. Paul Onwubiko is in heaven. Consider yourself to be in hell. Believe you me. Believe you me. Now you see Gumi to the government, train and arm Igbo youths to fight IPOB. The money you are giving to Ngozi Oraboeze is the money that Gumi is talking about here now. You listen to Solomon Nkwacha. Solomon Nkwacha is brandishing himself to be Minister of Defense. Defense of where? Minister of Defense, Ebe. Solomon Nkwacha have no connection with our men on ground. Solomon Nkwacha is the Minister of Gumi Defense. You see her saying that you see him saying that they will give them ID card so that when the Nigerian government army will catch them, they will identify themselves. Which Biafra army will identify themselves to Nigerian government and they will leave them. Only the Ngozi army that will identify themselves with Nigeria army and they will leave them. That's why Nkwacha was telling you, when the Nigeria government will arrest them, they will identify themselves. Once you become Gumi boy in Biafra land, Gumi to government, train and arm Igbo youths to fight IPOB. Anyone that enlists themselves into Ngozi army, because as of today, Ngozi cannot prove to you that she's working with BLA or BDF. She cannot prove to you that she has given anything to support Butuzo and the men. She can't prove it to you. The only proof Ngozi will have to you in the nearest future is that she now have Igbo youth that she have empowered with guns. According to Gumi here, it says empower and train Igbo youth, give them gun. And once you give them gun, you give them ID card, you give them number. When Nigeria army will arrest them, they will show their ID card. And then the Nigeria army will leave them because they are Ngozi Oraboeze youth. They are Solomon Nkwacha youth. They are working for Nigeria and they will be allowed because they are considered Igbo youth that have been empowered by Nigeria government. Use your tongue and count your teeth. It be like say our brother don't come back. Make I bring them in very, very quick. Please bear with me. He's back. Biafra Watchman, welcome back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Continue from where you stopped.
All right, all right. Now, I feel so sad that people who were tutored by MNK don't reason anymore. Because we follow MNK very, very well. All his teachings, he centers on ability to reason, critical thinking. To Biafrans who are genuine or who feel that they are confused, have you asked yourself question? The same MNK, Ngozi Oraboeze said that Chiamaka Jere, Ogenkere, they are colluding with Nigerian government to release MNK to come and disrupt the redeclaration. In other words, MNK is working with Nigerian government. Yesterday, she made a program and also calling on Nigerian government to release same MNK. Can't you people reason? This woman have been saying a lot of contradicting herself that even somebody who is not even intelligent enough will decode that this woman came for destruction. She called Ogenkere for accountability. Is Ogenkere accountable to her or the prime minister?
God bless you. God bless you.
Biafra Watchman, please, we need to enlist you into the Biafra Republic government in exile.
This is just common sense.
You need to be in the media. You need to be with us in the media.
Yes,
all of you.
yes,
Freedom. You Freedom and you Biafra Warrior and the other brother Onyeka. You
Freedom.
Guys be with us in this media. Three of you.
Because you know this thing is not adding up. It's not adding up at all. You are just an ordinary chief of staff. You don't have that right. Your duty ends The duty of chief of staff is to be, cleaning the office of the prime minister or the president, as the case may be, taking file from one office to the other. And we are operating government, not longer group. How can you be calling the finance minister who was elected? You are just an appointee to come and account for you on what, where is it done?
God bless you.
This is not obtainable. All over the world, in any government of the world, is not obtainable. You went and dissolved CRC, which is like a judiciary arm. You said on 2023, you were gallivanting all over the podium. When this charter you said you don't want to work with was being enacted or was being voted for. 2024, it was now metamorphosed into constitution. You said you don't believe in that charter. At this preliminary stage we are, you want the whole world to see that we don't obey our own charter and we don't obey our own laws.
Mm-hmm.
How can nations support us when we cannot obey our own laws? And people are saying this thing very clearly and still following. We've been collecting money. General who is commanding men on ground say, I've not received a dime from you. I am not willing to work with you. The people who are contributing this money have not asked her a question. All this money you are collecting, how far? The men on ground, which we know, which LPM introduced us, say they are not working with you. How far the money we are giving you? What are you using it for? Suddenly, the most annoying part is the people who I see in their zone, whatever, who seems to be educated, following this woman sheepishly. Which kind of voodoo is this? There is a level of education you will attend. Voodoo cannot even hold you because you have critical reasoning. You are following her. She cannot give you people accounts. Every Saturday you keep contributing money. Where is that money going into? We are fighting for Biafra. All of a sudden, this woman introduced Fulani account. Is this not a red flag? Islamic bank with Islamic account holder name. You see it clearly. You know, be say you see it clearly. You still went there and put money. Which other thing do you Biafrans need to see to know that this woman came for destruction? This woman have handlers, people who are controlling her, people who are telling her what to do.
Yes.
Biafrans, in fact, it's time for us to, if you are following her, maybe you don't understand or you don't know. The 2 points, the 2 key points I'm raising for you here, a take-home word. 1, she said MNK want to come and disrupt the ridiculous. MNK of all people, MNK, we know that the reason why he still remains in solitary confinement is that he don't terms and condition the Nigerian government is giving him. She turned around and start calling Nigeria to release MNK, the same MNK that Nigeria want to use to disrupt the declaration. That one is enough for you to know that there is something is wrong somewhere. We are talking about Fulani. We don't want to do, and even in our religion, we said Islam is not our this thing. We have 3 core religion in our Biafra. Islam is not part of it at all. You are there. She brought in Islamic bank for you to go and pay money into. You know, before I used to think that sewage rats who are following the US are the worst Alamajiris we have. Now I've seen that people who are following Ngozi Odabeze is the worst of it all. Even sewage rats cannot even agree if the US give them such account. How can this woman bring Fulani account to you see it clearly? You go there, put money, and you are still following her. It looks somehow. So my final conclusion is this: Biafrans, we've gone through this road before. We know what we pass through in the hands of Nelly. We've gone this road. We cannot allow ourselves this time around. We cannot. And in conclusion, please, I don't know, people who are government, who are working in government in exile, please, we have to look into this, because we've seen that most of the challenges we have in this Biafra struggle are women who are in fact divorcees.
Please,
You have to
my
look into this
brother,
thing.
BWT, when you know, in a program like this, in a go ifendi mmadụ na-ekwu. Onwe onye si gị kwutu n'oyibo gị kwutu n'Igbo nọ ife ada dị ọra mma ji enwete ndị be anyị.
No, if onye na-ekwu Genti, if onye na-ekwu that we need a presenter that will also be presenting in Igbo, like the
Oh, yeah, no.
but not this brother. The brother have already taken his time and has spoken in English. There's no problem. Well, he's talking about the AFB. He's talking about future. In future, we need a channel that will concentrate on Igbo, because that is what she used to get our people. That's exactly what he meant. Not referring to BWT. Thank you for spotting that out, because I brought it up for a reason, so that we'll know most of our channels, we need to have Igbo section that will get captivate our people also, so that we'll
yes,
yeah.
We need it.
Thank you very much.
Okay, no,
all right,
noted.
Yes.
So my in conclusion, these women who are not under men, they've given us stress so much. From down to Nelly, Nangozo Rabeze. We have to do this, because they will not continue to be dragging us back. Here. I greet you.
Wow.
Thank you. Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Sorry, Mazi, Obi, go ahead and buttress your point, and then we'll continue.
Just small. The most important thing Biafrans treat here, or the way that they will give women to stab or prime minister at the back. Roads will follow only up, because you know me, I forgive me, because I always saw her before, like my younger sister. But for her to bring out a video that have not happened recently, old video, and present it to Biafran, telling Biafrans in here video, na men on the ground na wukare, and she know very well na video our new video. She know very well na video video that one bawal mobi too much. I don't have to forget for you people to know now my honey. Only I made program how many years now by your wife. Why 50-something years now talk about Biafra. You don't see any no kuturunti. I'm more not na be that is what I'm not a I know ihe mo na ejegidere before we okwu some yerenti. When I forget after can question on ngwatala okwu a maka nna ekwu ọ na-eme ndị herself. On a damage control. When I watch go now on the catches here now for you to see how it would that woman.
Again.
Okay,
and the video never happened.
Daddy, every Biafran I donate thousands every week. Daddy, success when God take the quote again. Okay, get when God take the quote again. I will disgrace you people.
Mazi, bam.
I just
Mazi, bam.
Yes.
Emana today, our commander, Holy Ghost in my program.
Our program moment today.
Now.
Okay.
Yota, imana na-ekwu na gbasara this video Ada Diora mma mee o nyezi ndị anyị na ha bụ ndị iro anyị bụ ndị Nigeria impetus ịchịrịzi ndị agha wee bịa ịghọtago so mgbe a na-alụzi ọgụ because Commander Holy Ghost si since 29th of December ịghọtago ezigbo ọgụ na-ada there so na ihe ndị a na-asịzi ewu ka ezi ndị a sị na-aṅụ garị eche m na agwara ha na ndị a na-aṅụ garị ọhọzi ka ekwene ndị ahụ na-aṅụ garị na-emezi ụdị ihe a na-adazi ụdị ọgụ na-adazi ịghọtago a na-asị ka afụzianya ndị nwana na-aṅụ garị so na nwedị ndị na-aṅụ garị ịghọtago so iwọchi a gị fụ data na ihe a dịka program Ngozi na ndị otu ya ji wee bịa the program esel hozi mgbe ahụ ịfụrụ a na-eme mkpọtụ online ka ndị ire anyị ji buru ngwa agha batanụ ka afilo na ya eme overall but ha emenwuzi ya ndị otu ha complain bazia na-eche m na information e nyere ha sị na ndị a na-aṅụ garị ka ezi etu esisi ya na ndị a na-aṅụ garị ọ ndị nwanne aṅụ garị na-alụso ọzọ na-egbuzi ya ụdị ya so na ya bụ ihe mere iwọcha Holy Ghost na program today program this afternoon ka o mee ya
we'll go to if we have time. Thank you very much. 555 has something to say. We are going to be bringing this to a close.
Mazi Van na akpọghị na phone. Mazi Van na akpọghị na phone.
Kana phone ko na akpọm. Na phone ma abụọ dị ebe a nwee nke na-eri ngenu.
Ngwa chere ọ ga-akpọ gị na because mụ na ya just teacher pụtụ ọ sị ya akpọ gị direct. Ya join me with the but ya akpọ gị.
So Bam, like as I was saying, the reason why we all those our brothers to see her na anya ga no na mmiri ncha ba anya no they are low take am because Chika no remedies the evil Chika evil woman na France no remedies the damage he had caused our prime minister you people don't know so someone damage Chika caused our prime minister.
Chika,
the evil woman can not be all evil woman in France because this the thing we go see him now. If after our video, after last week, do you see how she came out? Where they say Mobiaka equals open amona here high. Do you people Biafrans will not for you? Namuna every week, 2 weeks holiday. They spend the 1 week in a bem. Namuna Finland.
Mazi Obi, don't worry, you have defeated her with that. Don't worry, you have defeated her. Or when a chance he spend that 1 week in a bigger onyara, you may pick one news. Mazi Evan on the phone. Let me put it on speaker.
Okay, super. Okay, good.
So he will tell us what he has on this lunatic in Georgia. Please, Mazi Evans, go ahead. You are on speaker.
Okay, it was Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze is a big time scam, a very big one, because I used to trust on her, to believe in her. But we do not know what was going on behind, the scene. Not until you guys finished everything that you done in Finland. And there was this trouble here and there, and all she was like tweeting. So I now called her. I told her, hey, Ngozi, what is really going on? I don't understand all these tweets that you are actually, releasing on social media. She says, do I follow Simon Ekpa? I say, yes. It's okay that I should follow it up like that. Then that day gone. The next day again, I called her. I told her, look, it is about time we need to go to the drawing board. There is big problem in my community, and of a truth, that very particular moment, the Nigerian government came to invade my village. They killed no less than 5 boys. The Nigerian terrorist army uniform. They killed no less than 5 boys. Then I called Ngozi. I told Ngozi, look, right away as I'm talking to you, my small brother is laying down on a pool of his blood. So why all this mess at this time? And mind you, this was actually happening, if I'm not mistaken, that was around 7th or 8th December. So then we started, but she was like, hey, you know, I am the deputy. I was like, who gave you the deputy prime minister? Did you actually study that any institution that has a prime minister as an administration does not have a deputy prime minister? We are not in a presidential system or whatever, chancellor or whatever, but I'm sure that prime minister does not have a deputy in a normal country that actually use that structure. And she was like, do I know what I'm talking about or whatever? I said, I don't want to argue with you. The main problem now is my brother is laying on his pool of blood that the Nigerian state is, right? It was like, who am I? I said, you don't know me, but Mr. Prime Minister knows who I am. Simon Ekpa, I came from the same place with him. He knows me. So I was like, okay, even Mr. Vavavam also know me. And she was like, what do I mean by Mr. Vavavam? That those ones are betrayed. I said, oh. Okay, so that means we're on the wrong side. I am on the wrong side. So, you know, we started bargaining. I started abusing her. I know how I do my things. So after abusing her, the next thing she did, she went on her Twitter, she retweeted at that very spot that anybody fighting Nigerian states is on his or her own. After she told me that, and I was like, oh, because I actually went to even, what is it called? I actually went to our group, you know, and we got that on his chat, the same thing. I was like, oh, come on, how are you guys really following this guy? But that woman is calm. Ngozi is a Nigerian terrorist agent. So our people, Nigerian state, Biafran people need to wake up.
Yeah, did you say, you know, except if she have deleted it, you know, some of these things, they come to us, you know, unaware.
She deleted, I went to immediately she deleted because I commented.
Okay, she deleted the tweet.
She deleted the tweet.
You didn't have a screenshot of it.
I don't have the this, but I was having it in the group. And also I will still go to my phone, this thing, because, you know, I have a lot of, what is it called? I have a lot of photo in my gallery. I'll still go there and search for it, because whatever you say, it will definitely go inside my gallery.
Anytime if you're able to come out with the evidence, that will do a lot of good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right. So that's the caller, Evan is his name. Is calling to also expose.
Yeah, you know, Paul wanted to say something.
Yeah, Paul, go ahead, please.
Yeah, thank you. You know why we are doing this thing? You just ask him now the evidence of the tweet. You know, she, Ngozi Orabweze, can never ask these her followers, those people following her like zombies, the thing you are saying, do you have evidence?
Evidence to it, yeah.
He said this and he said he will go back to his gallery to check where he saved it. Because what we are doing here, we are serving the government of Biafra. We need the evidence. Anything we are doing in this place, there is evidence we are providing. Someone will come here and tell the Biafrans that Peter Mbaha paid 150 million. Nobody is asking, do you have evidence? If you don't have evidence, stop castigating people's name. Stop this thing because it is putting people's life in danger. Ngozi Orabweze has caused a lot of damage inside this struggle we are into. Now, why when I am doing a program, I always like to place image, because a picture speaks more than 1,000 words. We know the kind of people we are talking to. These are people history was denied. So you teach them, you talk to them like infants. You understand? They said in the video I asked you to play that they will have.
Let me play it. Where is it? Do I have it?
They say that their military. Remember, Adade Orama said, somebody here said something that when Adade Orama brought the video that the Biafran Liberation Army is drinking Gary, then they feel like Biafran Liberation Army has nothing. Then they troop in their military to come to Biafran land to eliminate our people. Then the Biafran Defense Force defended. They said, are they not the people? Are they not the people they say they are drinking Gary?
Exactly.
Are they not the people they say they are drinking Gary? The information now has become false because they are already crying. They have already accepted defeat. They begin to call United Nations, begin to call human rights, begin to call whoever they can call, that Simon Eber have overpowered them. Now Simon Eber is not here. Somebody who is trying to create content that the people will go there and they clap for her because on na-asụ Igbo. Ekara anyị asụ Igbo. Ihe mere anyị ji wee na-asụ ya n'oyibo maka anyị na-ezi ozi na mba ụwa niile. Ọ bụrụ na ọ na-esụba Igbo anyị ama asụpụ ya kpacha kpacha.
Exactly.
Mana na-ezi ozi na-eru na South America. Haiti are Igbo. The people of Haiti are Igbo. We have our Caribbean sister that came to Finland. She is one of the members of this cabinet.
Yes.
So we like to generate our message so it will be beneficial to everybody. But what are we doing? We will analyze it to the lowest level of understanding. No, anyị nwa na-asụ Igbo a na-asụ akpa ala. Now, then they said, is it not these people? They say they are drinking Gary. Now, the information was false. Then the Biafran Liberation Army resisted them. What did Gumi say? Bring it out, please.
Okay, Gumi. What Gumi said, I'll bring it now very quickly.
Bring the video because the video is here. That one I place it there. I place it there. Inside that video, then you will see they said Solomon Nkwocha said in that place that if Nigerian military confront Ngozi Orabueze military, they will present the card. That they will present the card to Nigerian military. Is it not what Solomon Nkwocha said in that place? Are we communicating?
Yes. For instance, the requirement for our men to act like regular military. That's a great idea.
No, from beginning.
That cannot be put an order here, they will just question the order. Like for instance, the requirement for our men to act like regular military.
Is it not the same video? It's the same video now.
Yes. Start from beginning.
That's exactly. That's it. That's the video now. That's the beginning.
Put an order here, they will just question the order. Like for instance, the requirement for our men to act like regular military. That's a great idea. Why would we want to say that? Oh, that cannot be done. We wanted to have some form of ID, a number, so that when they are accosted, they can now be proud to say that they are Biafra soldier.
Okay, stop it here.
We cannot be ragtag with.
Stop it here. When they are accosted, they will say they are Biafran soldier. Who will accost them?
Fulani soldier, that Fulani army.
And they will show Ngozi Orabueze ID card.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go on, you will hear where Solomon Nkwacha said that they have their brothers that break away as criminals.
Mm.
Then, you who is following Daddy Orama, Remedios, and all these big-head idiots, you are not doing this thing. What is the need that you attended University of Radio Biafra when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu teach us about critical thinking? And why should you say that Simon Ekpa is your prime minister, but you did not follow his analysis? Now, they did not defeat Biafran Liberation Army after they have seen they are drinking Gary. Now, Gumi then come out now and say, openly, Obasanjo already given them the idea that during the war, you cannot defeat these people. During the war, you cannot defeat these people. That's why they used hunger strike to fight against our people. Because these people have energy and the spiritual energies covering them. Then, during the time of coronavirus, the palliative that came to the United Human Rights of the World gave to Nigeria, Buhari seized it up. He says that the Igbo people have people outside that live outside. They have people that sustain them, that send them money. So they seized the palliative. Is it not true?
Correct.
Now, Obasanjo then saw that our prime minister is doing great. What did Obasanjo say? The only way you can defeat these people is to use Igbos to fight against the Igbos. What did bring the full image now of Gumi? Then read what is there, please.
Gumi to government train armed Igbo youths to fight IPOB. This was on January 25th, which is yesterday.
Then who is training arms people today?
Ngozi.
Now, how do you people want this thing? How else do you want us to analyze this thing? Who else is training armed people openly?
Registering who is registering Biafrans into the army now?
And this train armed Igbo people to fight against the indigenous people of Biafra. This is the time you have to call this thing now in full name, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Simple. So we know we are coming back again.
Yeah, we have to end this in the next 5 minutes. So we're going to take our closing remark. We're going to take our closing remark and we'll end this in the next 5 minutes so that I will have time to have my lunch before we will have the next program. Mazi Obi, we are going to give you the microphone. Please give us your closing. We have had enough time today, and maybe next Sunday is another day. Mazi Obi, please. Thank you. Biafrans, I appreciate you. You have done wonderfully well. Please. You're welcome. Mazi Obi, I think you are muted. Are you talking?
Yeah. Thank you, Biafrans. More special to our brothers outside. Why we are here now, we are not here to fight or to insult anybody. We are just here to analyze what have happened before in IPOB, because so many of us have been misled through the brokers that they are doing. We are going to, you Biafrans now are going to focus on all those people that is in the media making money
saying all sort of lie over the people that is fighting for Biafra, because that is the highest problem we have. More especially this one that is calling him, saying that shouting every day, the one calling humble lion or whoever, Olen Kita Juice, evil in France, Kellen, Kai TV, all of them are broadcasting without evidence, lying against others. If you people Biafra want to know the reality, let them, each of them, before you do your program, stand up and swear to Biafrans. Tell Biafrans, if this thing that I'm saying, if it's not true, let this and this happen to me. Because these people, they are nothing but liars. But Rose, you open your mouth and say that if Prime Minister, you are younger, we call him our younger brother. That if we come out and follow Ogenkere, that you will resign. Rose, you are nothing. Indeed, you have never bring anything good for Prime Minister in Germany here, rather than lying, black, all the old cabinet. Just mention one person, none as he stand, that have never tell you that you are a liar. Rose, you have been in Europe for 30-something years without any achievement in Africa, nothing. So because sometimes when all of them are coming up shouting, nah, 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 you will be thinking that those people, they have a good heart. They have a very bad heart. They are nothing but a destroyer. But Adadio Alanjo, why I'm calling your name so much is because you are the one who scared every other person that is very needed in this struggle to help our Prime Minister. You, not even up to 24 hours, our Prime Minister left. You forgot about our Prime Minister. You open your mouth in your program, they ask you who are you supporting. You say you are supporting nobody. You open your mouth and say that you will never, that the Prime Minister is on his own. You open your mouth, Rose want to talk about Prime Minister. You in your life, I'm saying all those things. This is what happened in life. You open your mouth and say that Nayano and Simon Kita. What you did to Prime Minister, that you call his name 100 times in a day. Even this young man cannot even breathe when you are calling him Obatobi. If not because of I started insulting you. You did a broadcast of fighting others, fighting again, lying against people, almost 2 months when our Prime Minister missed. Biafrans have to know you. There's no way, there's a lot of evidences of you didn't love Obatobi. Because if you have ever loved Obatobi, by today, you could have been in sick bed because of Obatobi missing, the way you are claiming that you love him. Do you know how many people that got stroke, died 2021 because of Prime Minister? Do you know how many people that are sick in this moment because of Prime Minister? Even our Prime Minister, there was a time, sorry, we all know it, there was a time our Prime Minister was into stroke. After 3 days, this young man stood up and started broadcasting, start fighting for Biafra. And you stab this man at his back. The worst, you open your mouth and say, if he come out, even if he's doing wrong, you are the number one who will be in the back of this young man. Let me stop here. Thank you, Biafrans.
Okay, thank you very much. We need a closing remark from our Betty. Betty, please give us closing remark. There's a video that a popular request that they requested. Please let me just play that video before you give us your closing remark. But it's very important that we bring this video, very quick one. It doesn't take time. Ngozi Oraboeze, the dangers to our people. It's very important that we see this. Very important. And we need to see this, and then you give us your closing.
Okay. Okay. Mazi Thomas Victor, unmute yourself, please. Mazi Thomas Victor.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I greet everyone. God bless you all in Jesus' name. Oh.
Amen. He said,
I thank. I want my special greeting goes to our DPM, our Deputy Prime Minister, Ngozi Arabweze. I say, may God Almighty continue to strengthen you. I already send this prayer to your personal page. I say, God will guide you, give you strength, keep on taking you forward till we get our freedom in Jesus' name.
Amen.
And then another one I want to say is my first spiritual guardian, Pastor Rose Harlan. He's the person that guided me for the first time, 2023, about how to form volunteer all those things, volunteer people, those things. So in the process, I succeeded in doing those things before I went for palliative. I said, may God guide you as you are guiding me. So I'm raised in Lagos by the grace of God, and I know that there's a lot of fracas here in Lagos. I was the former deputy administrator before, but now I refuse to be with them because they were very spiteful. I'm not agreeing with them. So now I've told them that if not here, I'm not doing anything again. So I'm happy to join you today. I'm happy to be one of you. So this is my first time of joining this meeting like this. I'm the person that is supervising the Italian state. So I'm talking now on behalf of Italian people. Then Italian people also, they are now doing what they do. I don't care. I told them that we must follow the right movement. So if they refuse, that is their own. But I am my group by this very movement. So, and I pray that God should help us to stand to the end, because it's not easy to locate. I told them every time I was meeting with them that Biafra is a spirit. So anybody that is not in spirit cannot make it. So I told them, I let them to understand those things. So now that God has privileged me to be here, so please, I want you to guide me through, because like, for example, this payment now, how we send it. So because somebody has given me 5,000 AJ, that's President Oku Tobo, 5,000 AJ that I should pay for her. Then my own personal one, 5,000 AJ also to pay on for Itai Anang state. So thank you. That is my little contribution for my state. Thank you very much. God bless you.
What is your name? What is your name? Italiana.
I am Pastor Anekan Thomas.
What is your phone number?
No, let's see.
No, yes,
please.
Do you want to give me to me? I mean, he may. You want to give me your phone number, because I need that information.
Yes. Yes, 080 3213 3745.
Okay. For Italiana. Thank you so much. I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. And I'm going to use this opportunity for those of you at home. Just know that when you log in here, your face is showing to the world. And whatever information you share here is to the world, just like so that we'll be covered. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
And again, I want to let them know there's nothing to fear about. It is our home. We are now a nation. We cannot continue to walk under hiding. We cannot, the time we hide, what we do is gone. As a nation right now, we are going to be showing our faces. We're going to confront these enemies, and we are going to take over our land. It is our land. It is our right to do so. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Next person is Hans. Okay, go ahead.
Please.
You are muted. We are not hearing you.
That is from Ngozi Arabweze. Those are one of the many red flags of Ngozi Arabweze. So you get it now. We'll leave it. So I want Betty give us a closing remark. Then Mazi Paul and our brother Onyeka, and then we'll close the curtain, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Fellow Biafrans, you have all heard what each and every one of us that appeared on this program said. We are calling on Biafrans to come back, make a total U-turn and return to your roots. Gumi is the one that is bringing all these marauders from Sahel. We should wake up. All this name calling will not save Biafrans. Calling people criminal like a ton of criminal. You bring a ton and you keep pouring criminal on it. It cannot change anybody's life. These people are serious to finish our people and Islamize and Fulanize us. Let me tell you, whether you follow Ngozio or anybody, if you are not truthful in this Biafra struggle, you have only yourself to deceive. Because Nandi Bosina ijiji ada anu ife na-eso ozu ana nini.
Yes, thank you.
You know, so my people, we don't have to be here all day. As not malo. Our brother Obi is a fantastic man, followed by my minister and my wonderful colleague. We come here with evidence of what we are saying. We are not asking you people to come and give us money. Bring that donation so that our men on ground, that is it. If I need delego, splitting, I know that majority of the people who are tweeting here and writing here, saying wrong things, majority of them are Fulani who knows how to spell Igbo name. So my people, you all have to turn round. There is no country or nation in this world that ever has 2 cabinet ministers. So you all know that Ngozi Bialumposa and then Ngozi and Ada Dioranjo are not the only Ada.
We are going to open another studio, Ada. Have you forgotten?
Yes, they are not the only Ada we have in Biafra land. You can resist them. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Somebody's asking for Nwada Betty's phone number. Look at the numbers rolling on the floor there. You can pick her number and call her and give her. Please, closing remark, Mazi Paul. Please, 1 minute, sir. Thank you, sir. No, you muted, please. You're muted. Am I the one that muted it? Oh, it's from my side. Sorry.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, lovely Biafran. Thank you. Thank you. You know, we need your support. The only thing you will hear from this place is facts and the figure. And our recognition, international recognition, is taking a very rapid movement. Then we need your support. Come and support your own defense. Come and defend your own land. Thank you. We are serving you from here, 555 Vision. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Onyema, is it Onyema? Onyema, please, are you there? You can use 1 minute to give a
Thank you. Van. God bless you. Biafrans, Biko, I want everybody to know that now, because what I noticed on her is that every time she actually to us, Oburu Picho PM, Tia Dear, Oburu Afat PM, Tia at the front. Whether we get to us because no, that's our phone, Tia with dear. Oh, we're going and get one certain time or something that now, if you know you love Ngozi Nandekano and the love Simon, but that you must love Ngozi Obabeze. So, Biko, Obula Oya Potano Noti, Obula platform Nine Tiere Picture Nandekano or Picture Simon Babo platform on the Biafran. Bikon. Forget no na somebody potala because I keep wondering how come somebody eji potana biana dissolve ihe niile PM kwadobere. Is it meaning that no was ihe ọma PM rụrụ anyị? This is what you people will ask Ngozi Olabeze. Is it meaning that no was ihe niile PM rụrụ na nwe nke dị mma at all? O ji wee na dissolve all of them. We have to ask her this question. So Bikon, onye ọbụla chieta azụ no ka I follow our PM to Sarah because already we have never seen anything. But PM now, I will go, I will come back. Also, I will go, you dissolve.
So thank you so much.
Biafra.
Finish Amaka, he will finish it. I think Obi have given his closing. Am I correct? Okay. Thank you very much, all fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. My spirit in a push me, it play one or just one small one, very short one. One of the scenes of Ngozi Oraboeze. One of her scenes are so many, but this one, the important is us.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We come and sit down with her. Hey,
we will continue to do that. We can never ever be dragged to such a low level of some miscreants parading themselves on air. Anybody can say anything, but at the end of the day, Biafrans know who are their leaders. Nobody can step out from the authority of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and the surrogate he has established. No matter what anybody says, no matter where they come from, remember that. If you love Obato Obie, you must continue to work with the United States of Biafra under my leadership, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze. Obato Obie has established that to the whole world. Nobody can move that. Nobody can shake that. And if they don't know who are there, has established that to the whole world. Nobody can move that. Nobody can shake that. And
did you hear that? After praising Obato Obie, hailing Obato Obie, telling you Obato Obie is this and under her leadership, then she now said this. Listen to this. She now said this.
Nobody can shake that. And if they don't like what is going on, let Obato Obie come out right now, and we all sit on the table and finalize this matter.
You hear that? That if they don't like it, Obato Obie come out right now and sit on the table. Can't finalize, yeah. You see that? So those of you following this mad woman, you are on your own. Let her repeat it again, so that you will not say it is not Photoshop. Oh.
And we all sit on the table and finalize. Let Obato Obie come out right now, and we all sit on the table and what is going on? Let Obato Obie come out right now, and we all sit on the table and finalize this matter. If they don't like what is going on, let Obato Obie come out right now, and we all sit on the table and finalize this matter. On that note, I hand this over to...
Get out. Get out. Fellow Biafrans, we are heading to the United States of America in the next 15 minutes with our APM Mazi Ogechikunkere, Isaiah Anyogu, Anya Ejaluogu. I get marry her one after the other. Airborne! We move.
Airborne.
Thank you, Mazi Paul Awubiko. Thank you so much for your inciting, analysis. Wonderful. Thank you, Mazi Obi. Thank you, every one of you that joined us on Yema. Thank you so very much. You guys are wonderful. See you on the other side. Cheers.